occasion, please enjoy the video. Bye bye. Hello, guys, and welcome to the start of 100 days in ASMR Minecraft, specifically on the ASMRcraft server. Now, you guys may have seen my 100 days videos before, and this is going to be very similar, except we're playing on my Minecraft server, and it's not just any Minecraft server. This is the biggest Minecraft server in the ASMR community, and you are all invited to play. It is free to join for both creators and general ASMR / plus minus Minecraft fans, and I would highly recommend you check out the server. It is a lot of fun, and we've made some really cool changes for Season 5. I'm recording this on opening day, the 19th. Yes, the 19th of July, and yeah, I'm just really super excited to get started on day 1 and actually start my playthrough on ASMRcraft. I'd say the biggest change that we've made for Season 5, it's not really relevant if you've not heard of ASMRcraft before. Basically, ASMRcraft is a survival vanilla server with some quality of life improvements and a few bits and pieces. So there's a fully functioning economy. There is grief protection. Those are the main things. It's still all about building and playing Minecraft really however you like, to be honest. But for this season we've added the MMO mod, which is something I would encourage you to go look into. It's a lot of fun. You basically have a whole series of skills that you can train, like mining, I think like herbalore and all that kind of thing. Basically it turns Minecraft into a bit of an MMO, but you'll see as we play. But yeah, let's jump in to, well, day 1. All the information is in the description for you guys. So join the Discord and just generally get involved. Now, I have actually been on the server a little bit beforehand, obviously for the opening and general moderation of things at the start, as everyone joined for the first time. But this is roughly where you spawn in. You spawn in underground at the base, at the roots of this tree. So let's warp to spawn, because this is where you guys will spawn in. We start off at spawn point by the grand tree, where there's a big nether portal, and in front of us, as you can see, is the player shopping district, which is where people set up their player-owned shops and you can trade with other people all the various things that people have what's going on there? That people have gathered, collected. I don't know if many people have set up a shop yet. We could go down there, but there's lots of mobs and things which I think we need to sort of solve. But let's go back upstairs and we'll have a quick look around the admin shopping district. Admin shopping district is where you can sell all of your collected items immediately, so you don't have to wait for a player to buy them. You can sell them basically to the server for a much sort of smaller fee, and you can sell pretty much anything. So this is the natural shop where we can sell all the various logs and other natural kind of items and bits and pieces for that's reasonable. Have we not got smooth lighting on? Ah, there we go, that's better, isn't it? This is the blocks shop. Oh god, hello. Oh, various walls, and I think downstairs are... Oh, these are the misc building blocks, so deep slate and all various things like that. Okay. Don't know how we get downstairs. Oh, here. So you can come here and you can sell everything. Okay, well we've increased our acrobatics level by falling. Excuse you. Glazed terracotta, coloured terracotta, and glass. Let's go back upstairs. And, oh, there was more over here. I didn't see that. There's an upstairs part to this building. There's saplings. Nether wart, crimson roots. This shows you how little I know about my own server. Okay. Let's go around here and see if we can make our way over onto this side. This is the miscellaneous shop. Random items, highly requested items will be added here. And I think if we go down here, this is the mob drops. Feathers and pearls. Okay, so I think what we'll probably do is for day 1, day 2. I think this video I'm going to do the first 10 days. That's usually what I do for these things, and then I kind of collate them in the end of the 100 days into one big sort of movie. But I think I will leave spawn for now, and we can come back later once we've got a bit of a base organised, and we'll come and find, maybe strategize a way to make some money. Oh, actually, let's go over here first. This is the blacksmith, I think. Or shop. So, and yet obviously you can buy from here as well. Very, very expensive to buy from here. So, I have 2,600. I got 2,000 because I was there at the opening. Everyone got 2,000 to begin with. And I think you might earn like 300 per hour. So technically I've already been online for 2 hours. But yeah, let's crack on. I think actually I can claim tools. Yeah, so I've got some stone tools to begin with. That should be fairly helpful. I'm actually going to take my sword and quickly brave it. Because I want to get on with things. I don't want to waste too much time. Because I want to get into building really cool things. Who's online? Okay, I think this might be a bit optimistic. There may already be some player shops set up. And we just need to be careful that we don't, run into too many horrible mobs. We can always warp away. The place we're going to go after we've had a look is the warp compass, which takes you to the top of the tree. And there are 4 warps, which will take you in each of the cardinal directions, north, south, east, west. And you can choose which one you go through. It will take you to a different biome, because as you saw at the start, there is just endless desert above this tree. It's not very amenable to living and surviving. So we'll go over there. In fact, maybe we'll walk up the tree, because you can go up the tree, kind of spiral staircase thing. This is going to be a bit dangerous, isn't it? Let's break. Oh, I do see some shops. Oh my god. This is going to be bloody dangerous. schematics. This is a tutorial area. Oh my god, this is not very ASMR. I think we need to yeah, Harvey has already set up a shop here. Ouch. Sword increased to level. Okay, I think we need to get out of here a little bit. I actually claimed this area. This is my claim. I think there's too many mobs, to be brutally honest. I don't think we can safely escape this area. I think, basically, hopefully when any of you guys who have found this video and are deciding, sleeping through the night, and Oblivion has joined as well. So now we're on day 2 technically. So welcome to day 2. I just want to see what Harvey is selling. It could be some useful starter equipment. I don't think anything. What was this again? Oh, that's Demi. He's selling nothing by the looks of it. Okay, fine. Let's just get out of here, shall we? Let's run, and we're gonna do a warp when I. Oh my god. That wasn't very ASMR. It's insanely dangerous in PST. We need to light. I'll do that next time. Anyway, let's make our way upstairs. Now we can start our survival journey, really. I guess I could buy. No, I don't want to waste my money. I could buy some coal just to get things like going. Maybe a stack of coal. How much would that be? Maybe a stack of diamond is 10,000. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe a stack of coal. Kids, don't do what I just did. It didn't work the first time, so I spammed it, and I ended up buying 2 stacks. Now I have no money. I think I have 100. Oh my god. That's my own fault. Please note, this path is long. You can use /warp compass. We're going to take the walk because I want to go up. Let's go all the way up. Here's a lovely view. Up we go. Oh, what's in here? Oh, this is access. I think one of our admin, TP, I think he made all these lovely little areas. Don't worry. That's because I am an administrator. That is not. You guys can't do that. For a second, I was thinking we should probably change that. I have no food. Oh my god. I can't even run. Okay, fine. We'll take a nice leisurely stroll up the tree. And then we'll go kill some animals or something and use our 2 stacks of coal. So this is taking us up through the centre of the tree. And eventually we will find ourselves basically at the entrance to the desert, which is where I originally spawned in with you guys. So here we are. This is where I was over there, wasn't I? So we're in this absolutely huge desert, and just over here are the 4 cardinal warps, which was conceptualized and built by Precrafted, who's online at the moment, and I thought it's just an absolutely fantastic idea. We were sort of deliberating whether we do random, like a /random teleport, which takes you anywhere on the map, or if we do these 4 cardinal directions, which is, like I said, what Precrafted suggested. And this, to me, is just so much more. It's so much more of a vibe Do you know what I mean? Like, you can choose where do I want to set up my base. The North Warp, Oak Forest, the Mesa out in the east, jungle, the Mesa or the jungle in the south. So they also take you to 2 different mesas or jungles, or the plains / savannah. Now this would definitely get us more food, wouldn't it? The plains. In fact, we're going to do that. We can always come back. You get warped to one of these lovely little locations. So this says, welcome to ASMRcraft. And we're going to just try and find some... oh, there's a chicken there now. If you guys have watched my Minecraft videos before, you will know that I love chickens. I absolutely love chickens. We name them after my subscribers, and I've taken your names for chickens before many times. The last couple of times I've done that, I ended up not making like a second part to that given like series for various reasons. But this time I promise I will. So please send a comment in down below a name for a chicken that you like, and I will name a chicken for you. I will name a chicken for you. Okay, now you can go for a little run at least. I also have this whiteboard, which I purchased only 2 days ago for you guys. So I'm going to put the names of everyone who donates to ASMRcraft. It's expensive to run. I'm not guilt tripping. It just is. This is just the situation. If you donate, I'll put your name on the board and I'll show you the board of donators every single episode that I do. We're also going to set up like a kind of wall of donators, or hall of donators, I think we called it in a previous season, where again you'll have your name physically on the server. So yeah, if you do donate, that's where you'll go. Maybe I'll also put people's chicken names on there or something. But either way, I need to get back into a comfortable position. So I think we'll stay in the... I don't want to build in the plains to be all that is useful. We will take that. Thank you very much. I'm not going to stay here for long. I'm simply going to kill a bunch of animals. What is that? Is that an armadillo? I have never seen an armadillo before. That is so cool. That is super cool. Do they only spawn in the savannah then? Is that sort of the suggestion? Not a huge amount of passive mobs, if I'm brutally honest. We'll find some eventually. But yeah, please do consider donating. Look in the description for all that information. You will get a donation rank as well. No one here... Actually, I think some of these guys have donated in the past, so I need to update that. But if you do donate, you also get a donation rank on the Discord and on here. On the server. There must be some fish. Sure, is that another armadillo? Are they the only mobs that are available are the ones that you can't eat, or ones that I don't want to eat, like the chickens? It's like a cruel joke at the moment, armadillos and chickens. Literally one sheep. This is the struggle of survival Minecraft. Is that sun moving? I'm not sure. But yeah, you can donate. Sorry, I keep going on about this. I don't mean to make it sound like I'm begging. There's a website called Tebex, which the description will have all that information. Or you can donate via PayPal, which is also the description. I think it's like paypal.me/ASMRcraft. And the same thing, you'll get a donation rank reset. I'm actually going to... I assume someone's going to sleep. Let's assume they will. I'm going... You always get that like big donation sound. Double drops. Description skillfully mine. I need to look into exactly how this works. I know that the higher the level you are, obviously, the more perks you get and things like that. I think is it MC info maybe. Do mining crush? What the hell? Okay, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But basically, yeah, you get loads of interesting buffs and... Oh dear, Oblivion just died. God, nighttime is definitely approaching. Oblivion did a stream recently for the start of the server. What was that like? Herbalism. Gotcha. Now, because each of these... God, sorry. Because each of these skills gives you a buff, I want to try to figure out which skill leveling up in will provide me with the biggest economic benefit, if that makes sense. People suggest it's probably mining, because obviously you get like extra drops and like, well, you can imagine the sort of buffs you'd get. But you know, I think we could do some research. I don't think necessarily mining is the best. It would make sense that it could be, but I saw fishing had some good pricing. So it's day 3, by the way. I probably should have said that. It's actually more helpful for my editing. But you know, swords is obviously not going to provide much benefit in terms of the economy. I mean, unless we plan to add loads and loads of different aspects of the server as we go. It could be that drops become so good from certain mobs or something that swords actually is helpful. I just need to look through it all. Basically. I'm gonna put 2. I just want to get like a fairly nice amount of food, and then we don't even necessarily need to leave this area. I just think it'd be more fun if we start in a different place. Why is it literally only chicken and sheep? I think sheep is, mutton. I think mutton is technically the worst food from, like the farm animals. And obviously chickens, I've already said I don't want to eat, so there's loads of chickens as well. Maybe it'd be good to set up here because we have access to chickens which we like. Oh, they're all doing the trials, I see. Actually they asked if I wanted to join them on that, but I wanted to make a video for you guys, so here I am. Wow, this is pretty amazing. It looks really cool. Let's go get our things. Ooh, acrobatics level 6. Let's take that. And that. And that. Great. So we have 16 mutton technically. And we can keep going on a journey, maybe. I actually don't know how far out we are. Minus 1500, 500. Not that far, but far enough as a start. I imagine this has already been looted. Oh, there's an alley in there. Oh my god, get away from me. persistent. Okay, they're not going to leave me alone, are they? Alright. Fine, you win. Goodbye. You're like leaving your home to chase after me. Message received, I'm leaving. They can't possibly be still coming. He is still, you know what? I'm gonna kill him. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Die! Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my good lord. That was way close. Way closer than I'm in the Boris Johnson skin, by the way. If you're wondering why I look like that. Okay, let's continue our journey. More armadillos. Did they drop anything? I'm gonna kill one. Nope, now I just feel bad for killing it. We decided to add MCMMO really at the start, way back at the start of the development process for Season 5. So it's been a long time coming. It took, it was actually, we sat down for the development of Season 5 and we said, what can we add and how can we add something that really is going to just capture the interest, the long-term interest of the players, and that's why we settled on that, way back at the start of the development process. So I'm really happy that people are enjoying it, and I think actually it was probably one of the best additions we could have made, to be brutally honest. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it, the guys who are already playing ASMRcraft. And if you're watching this, weeks, months after this video comes out, you can still check out ASMRcraft. You don't need to have played from like the beginning of the season or anything. In fact, by the time you're watching this, it may even be Season 6. Just join the Discord and we'll have all the information there for you. I am solely welcome. I'm solely eating sheep by the looks of it. Ethan Wubbs is online, isn't he? Yeah, so he's one of our events team. I don't know if he's actually officially still in the events. I know that he technically is, but I don't know if he's planning to contribute to the events team. But he said that he will be doing these little, I guess it is an event, so I've answered my own question there. He does these like theatre productions, so he builds a really beautiful theatre in-game, and then people can come and visit the theatre and watch his performances. I have never been lucky enough. Wow, look how much XP that gives us. Oh my god, I'm literally going to get obsessive about this. This is RuneScape in Minecraft. This is so cool. RuneScape is my favourite game of all time. So, that just, how much XP does copper give us? Oh my god. We're gonna no life mining. I love mining in RuneScape, so this is like perfect for me. Yep. I'm gonna be obsessive. I think MC there's like a top. So enhanced demigod God is top with 780 total level. Then is Matt McGee, I'm Luna, Harvey, Teenage Pensioner, Reddit, Trappy. is mine then? C rank. So these are the ranks of all my individual things. So I'm number 21 in acrobatics. Fair enough. Well, anyway, we can come back to this. Like I said, we need to set up base and stuff first. I will pick up some more bits and pieces. Obviously, we'll get our mining level up at the same time. Although we do have plenty of coal, but you can never have enough coal. I think I say that every single time I do one of these. I start like a new save and I make a video about it. Can never have enough coal. It's probably my Minecraft motto, if there is such a thing. I actually need iron, to be brutally honest. This is not all pig, finally. This is quite a cool area actually. Big plateau. Now it's a bit boring. I need to find iron and somebody needs to go to sleep. And then I'll wake up for day 4. There must be some iron around here. Wow, it's beautiful actually, isn't it? Nope, literally just copper and coal. Welcome to day 4, guys. Oh my good lord. Oh, there's some iron and some emerald I want. I mean, I don't know how much XP emerald's going to give us. Okay. Wow, that's giving us like a whole level. That is amazing. I mean, I won't get too excited because obviously the leveling process slows down. The fact that you actually get XP from falling is pretty cool. I like that. I feel like I'm constantly making progress. So, I mean, we could become like a humble farmer, get our herbalism all the way up. That'd be pretty cool. I assume this is going to get like smelting or something up. Yes. Learning new skill. So not quite. It gave us mining XP as well. Not sure. Don't have quite enough iron to make an iron pickaxe just yet. So we'll have to go on a bit of a hunt still. Not ideal. Okay, I really want to mine that emerald. I guess I could ask to buy some iron from somebody. Maybe. I don't know. Anyone want to sell me some iron for $100? That's all I've got, so it'll have to be $100. If somebody says they want more, I'm afraid that's going to be just an automatic no from me. I guess I could actually smelt this as well. As much as $100 will get me. I'm going to set a home here and then I guess we will meet. Set home. Start. Should I meet spawn? 6. Okay. Warp. Spawn. Eco give. Pay. Or is it just pay? Pay. Enhance demigod 100. Deal done. Ooh. 2 for free. TY. Oh. I see, I rounded to 8. Who was that? stages then. Home. Start. Also, guys, make sure to send your base coordinates because I will be doing tours. Yeah, pretty much that's it. I don't know why I made it sound like I was going to continue that on somehow. Let's pop that there. We haven't got any wood. Key ingredient, power level 100. I don't know what power level is. Is that like a combination of everything? Oh, wood cutting, of course. That could be a good one because wood, I think, is actually not particularly cheap. Wood cutting, harvest at harvest, lumber rank 1. We will go through all this stuff at some point. Maybe we could even do it in a video. Let's get that going. Okay, so let's make learning a new skill. Oh, that's from that. Let's get one of them and get one of them. I'm surprised like tool making isn't a skill. Let's see, so we've got just above 20. Wow, so that's getting me a whole level. Just like I'm already in the I'm about to say the latter stages. I don't know why I was about to say that. We're already at level 25, but to be fair, I think like demigod is maybe level like 300 or something in mining. So I think we've got quite a way to go. I don't think there's much to brag about at this point. We'll finish, like, I might even let that smelt up all the way. Why don't I just vaguely speed up the process? I'll make a few more of these. If I plant that, is that going to give me anything? No, maybe when it grows. Maybe when it grows, I don't know. Repair mastery. Repair level 1. Interesting. Okay. Fine. I don't know why it's called that. Is that because I get to, well, I imagine I repair tools. I don't think there's much to really else to look into that. Probably pretty straightforward. Let's get rid of these. I'm actually going to make a sword. I'm not confident about dying at this stage. I'd quite like to stay alive as much as possible. I really don't want to lose items and stuff, so I'm going to be probably more cautious than I usually would. Almost there with those. Okay, now we have enough gubbins, I think, at this point. I guess the next question is, do we keep searching for a cool place to live at this point, or do we go to a different biome through the compass, the warp compass? I think what we probably do is we keep going and we look for like caves, big caves, things like that, because we want to go down into the depths and find diamonds and all the rest of it. All piggies, let's kill these pigs. I'm gonna kill all the animals that I can find. Is that a pink sheep? Wow, they're rare. Goodbye. Level 200 power. I don't know what that comes from, but I don't really know. I'm actually, when I finish... Hello. Is this where I saw Beetle ASMR? Beetle ASMR is a fantastic ASMR artist. I seriously suggest you go check them out. But I think I saw Beetle over here. I was like at the start of when we opened. Like I said, I was kind of doing admin stuff and generally just kind of watching. And I'm pretty sure I saw Beetle like investigating a shipwreck. Question is, was it this one? It didn't look like it was here. I would say on the edge of a beach, but I'm pretty sure they are all on an edge of a beach. So this does not look to me like it's been investigated. Maybe it has been. Maybe it has been. Maybe it has been. Not very well though. Oh, what are the chances of that? That's amazing. Our first diamond. Boom, and some iron. I'll take that. I'm going to leave the rest, I don't really need that. I might even... Okay, we take them anyway. Yeah, I'm going to take the chest. Definitely looked like someone had been here, right? There usually is a second chest, but it's probably, I don't know, buried deep somewhere. Might not be really worth our time to search for this. What on earth am I on about worth my time? As if I'm on some sort of strict... I remember my first ever Minecraft series, which was like a single player. This is before ASMRcraft existed, before even I had my own server. Yeah, my base was next to a shipwreck very similar to this one that was like buried under the sand. And I remember I went all the way through the series thinking that there were no chests because it was buried under the sand and I couldn't see any chests from the surface. Anyway, I got towards like, I guess episode 30, towards when I was sort of wrapping it up and moving on to a different series, and I decided to kind of break apart. Yarly. Welcome back. I remember him, or them, or she. And yeah, I found a couple of chests, and they had just whatever in it. But I just found it amazing that, you know, I'd been sitting on top of literal treasure for the entire series, and I had never found it. Okay, I don't think we're going to find the other chest, so we'll leave for now. I think probably reasonable to go at this point. It is also day 5 now. Silly me. I'm trying to remember to stop and start the recording so that I know where to put the edited in things like day. You know, it says a day in the corner, so what day it is anyway. Yeah, I did day 1 to 5 of like a new series recently, and I have to admit I didn't really see myself going very far with it, and lo and behold, it didn't go very far. I sort of regret even starting it because I don't like the idea of having these unfinished series. Let's put them on, and let's take... I'm going to throw some of this stuff away. Apples, black wool, golden So we don't need wheat, cobble for now anyway. We don't need these things. I'll throw away like the random planks of different types of wood. But yeah, we're looking for, I mean we've got 1 diamond already, which is pretty nice. But we do need, well, actually, you can buy a stack of diamonds for 10,000, which means that each diamond is only like 180. Is that, have I done the maths there correctly? 180 times by 10. Yep, that is about correct. Not exactly, just like, you know, roughly. Which means that for 0 balance, I can not buy anything. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to buy something. I guess I could sell a few bits and pieces in the admin shops and then go and just get like, I mean, for 180 each, that's pretty good. Like you could, with 1,000, you could get, you know, 7 diamonds or whatever. Yeah, let's keep going. I kind of see a cave over here, but none of them are going deep. We need a deep cave that goes into the depths of the earth. Big. Time for the big to die. I highly doubt he'll watch this, so I feel safe saying it, but one of my favourite ASMR artists, Jojo ASMR, joined the ASMRcraft server, which I was really excited by, because that means that he may presumably play on the server, which is just really fun. He's got a huge fan base, so don't know what that means in terms of people joining the server. It might mean that our small staff team of 5 people will be a bit inundated with new players, so I tell you what, take that as another invite if you are interested in getting involved, supporting the server in terms of like moderation or game development, holding events, things like that. You know, let us know. We would love to get you guys involved. We actually, for season 3 and season 4, we did like we did interviews for new players who wanted to get involved. Wow, that looks cool. We're like in the extreme hills area, aren't we? I see some iron, not very much, but probably take whatever we can get right now. 1 is worth it. But yeah, if you are interested in just modding, which usually just means, you know, making sure people don't do anything against the rules in game. At least for now, that's what the extent of the moderator role would be. Basically, I want to, it'd be quite cool to do like history of ASMRcraft at some point. One of those kind of like timeline videos. But basically, we used to have a staff team of about 10, I guess. Now we have 5. And that's because I would say we are such a tight-knit, trusted group of people. You know, we've known each other for years now, that it takes quite a lot to, can I save these little guys? Will they follow me? Die, 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 die. Come on then, let's get out of here. Did they follow up? I don't actually know if they follow you. No, they don't. I think you have to do something to make them follow you. I thought breaking them out of that thing might have been a trigger for following. Jesus, they are sprinting. Okay. Let's go. We know how persistent they are. So let's run and... Oh my god. What the hell? He hit me from ages away. How close was he? I didn't even see him. Didn't even see him. Oh, cows. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. Yeah. I think we're safe. We're safe, boys and girls, don't worry. Do they all have five hearts? They do. I don't know why I thought I saw before they only had 4. I thought it was a particularly strong pig or something. I completely forgot what I was talking about there. Oh yeah, we had a staff team of about 10, and then people, drop out for various reasons, life and stuff. But then we don't replace them quickly. The reason being is first of all, it's not entirely necessary. Although obviously, it's good to have more staff because then it's always lacking a bit. Those issues are now actually sorted. That was quite annoying. Turns out the node on which our server is based from our server hosting thing, it went down, or I don't know what happened with it. Been using this new host for about a year almost now, and I've never seen that happen. Just what bad luck that happens on opening day of our server. Typical. Only lasted about 5 minutes anyway, so should be okay, and I'm very happy with how the server is holding up already. To be fair, that's what you get when you pay, pretty good money, I would say, for a server. I'm very glad that we've invested, quote unquote, in a better server. Basically, the way that it's funded at the moment, not that it really interests you guys, but all the money that I make from my YouTube channel and my sponsorships goes into the server. So let me make a boat. I'm going to go on a little swim. Okay. Why do I feel like I was hoping it's going to be a big ocean? I feel like we're not making much progress already into day 6, and not much to show for it, honestly. The thing is, I don't really want to settle down. Yeah, I don't want to settle down when I'm not sure that it's, where I really want to live. I guess it's not that big of a decision, we can always move, can't we? But maybe we could just actually get started. I don't know. We're thinking about first events, and somebody did suggest we start with a hide and seek event. Hide and seek is very, very easy to do, so that's quite tempting to set up. We could do that over next week at some point. And the prize usually is like some in-game money or like a Discord Nitro for a month. Something like that. I'm just gonna run and run and run. I don't know where we're running, but we are running. Let me just turn everything off. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a ravine. Oh, a ravine would be good. I've been mostly waiting for like a huge opening in the ground, like one of those massive pits. long time to get one. And now we are at a large jungle. I love how this adds like a huge moss effect. That is really cool. That's a much nicer way of showing where the render distance sort of ends. That is a much nicer way of doing things. As we now head into day 7, my god, time flies when you are having fun. I'm sort of like internally, and my instinct is to be like mildly, I don't know what, frustrated / stressed that I've not made a lot of progress in episode 1, but this is, I need to remind myself, this is ASMR. It's not about progress, it's about relaxation, and right now I'm doing precisely what I want to do, and that is relax with you guys, so I'm not going to really bother with trying to speed myself up. It takes as long as it takes, doesn't it really? Ooh. Is this the start of a ravine? No, it is a very small, nothing cave. That's annoying. That is annoying. But day... Oh. Day 7. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome to day 7. I'm looking forward to getting all the names of your chickens and seeing. I'm going to also put people who have donated over the course of seasons 1 to 4. I will also include you guys on the board. You guys are already on the introduction thing. Basically, I want to put people who donate, I want to put your names everywhere that I can to show my appreciation. I think for a lot of people that don't even really care about being recognised or like shouted out, but to me it's less about sort of the fact that people like to donate to be shouted out. It's more just the other way around, which is like, I recognise that you guys donate, and it's the only thing that I can really think to do to thank you. But yeah. Am I still on like some sort of leaves? Fancy. Ah, there you go. Now they're see-through. That's beautiful, beautiful. Ouch. Every time I take fall damage, I increase in acrobatics. Is it like the distance that you've fallen or the amount of damage you've taken from it? I don't know what it is that decides how much XP you gain. Kind of tempted to try again just to see. Like, boom. Even when you're running and being reckless, you can level up on ASMRcraft. Level up by running and taking damage. That's going to be our very unsuccessful and uninteresting slogan. Aimless running for 10 days. That's the name of this series. That is a ravine, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere interesting. Let's follow it along. I don't want a shallow ravine. I want a massive ravine, which I'm starting to feel like we're not going to get in this episode. Well, it's day 7. It's not the end of day 10, is it? Although we probably will end at the start of day 10, because then we can say day 10 in the next episode, and that looks much better for a thumbnail, or a title should I say. I mean, where are we? We're just in this huge like oak forest thing. This is getting redonkulous. I hope I'm not going around in circles. There's no way. There's no way that we're literally just talking about that. That's so funny. I mean, look at this. Look, what is going on? What is going on? Boom. Straight up to level 21. That's what we're talking about. I'm ignoring all of the animals now. I just want to get out of this forest. This is an endless forest. Like, seriously, it's endless. Okay. I think we've reached the end of it. We've reached the end of the endless forest. We're now back in plains. Okay. I think actually this is better. The fly just went past. I think this is better. Because it's gonna be easier to run, but also I feel like plains, because they are so level, obviously it's the whole point, you are much more likely to get one of those huge pits or like a big ravine running through them. We just have to kind of hope that these plains... Oh, well there you go. There you go. That is what I was talking about. Time to get some levels, boys. Right, hopefully, oh my god, I can't see anything. That is absolutely vile. That is vile. I cannot see a single thing down there. I might have to turn off shaders while I go down, otherwise we are dead, aren't we? Let's be brutally honest. There's a skelly. Ay ay ay. Oh my god, am I dead? No, we're not dead, but I think the sensible thing would be to set home ravine here, and then if we die, at least we're going to be where our stuff is. Okay, so let's take all this lovely jubbly iron and we can maybe try and make full iron. Don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have enough, but I hopefully can make at least like an iron. I'm about to say like chest plate, but I don't know if that's what it's called. Is it called a chest plate? No idea. What do they call it? An iron. We actually might have enough here for full iron. 12, yeah, we are gonna have enough, I think. Oh, actually. grab these pieces of iron. We're levelling up so quickly at this point, it makes you wonder what's even the point of like the sort of levelling system. Like they may sort of reduced the system by sort of like a factor of 10 maybe. Oh, I guess people like to gain levels really quickly, don't they? It's not really a problem. Oh, we've almost got level 50 in something. If we get to get all this coal, we probably will get to level 50. Will we? Yes, we will. I wonder if it was going to give like a big achievement. Good for us, guys. Good for us. We deserve it. Okay, let's first of all let's get that. It is a chest plate. Why was I doubting myself? Not quite enough for everything, but I'm going to leave them on for now, wait for them to break, and then I will put on the iron leggings. I think we can go back exploring while those smelt up a bit more iron here. I'm trying to go through really quickly so that we don't allow things to spawn. Bit of iron there. Oh, nice. Okay, oh, we've got another downstairs bit here. This is where we need to go. Isn't it all redstone? And now we're down into deep slate. Okay. We are in the right area at least. I'm actually, you know what, I'm kind of wondering if we don't bother with diamond right now. I feel like we're just risking it a bit. I could probably just take what we've got and not like push it. Otherwise we're kind of risking, losing, like I said, losing everything. And, you know, that would basically mean we've lost all of the advancement from a whole episode, basically. Now I just need to find my own goddamn way out of here. I think it was up here. What's it? Actually, I can warp, can't I? Oh, power level 100, yeah, so that is what that means. Yippee. Let's do home ravine. I think we've just missed a day, have we? I don't know, I'm gonna take my stuff though. And we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna take our full iron and another 22, so yeah, we've got like half a stack of iron now. Actually, I think we're coming to the end of day 7. It's almost 2 in the morning here. I just finished a set of night shifts at work, and by golly, do they throw your just comes like grinding to a halt. Your life basically stops for like the number of days that you're on night shifts, and then plus another 1 or 2 either side. So yeah, I just, it's part of the job. For those of you who don't know, my name is the ASMR Medic because that's what I do as a job. I work as a doctor in the UK, and what I just find horrendous about the job, like my absolute least favourite thing about the job, is just how antisocial the hours are. And like, I know you're probably thinking like, what the, like, that's not really a surprise. It's part of the job, but actually it's not, because if you don't work in a hospital or in a kind of acute medicine, you don't need to work nights. And so I won't be doing that. I'm going to work in family medicine or something, which basically means as soon as I get into training, I don't need to do another night shift for the rest of my life, and that is fine by me. A lot of people have said to me that I will find it boring, or I will miss working in the hospital, and I can guarantee them that I won't care, because I like sleeping and doing the things I enjoy, like playing Minecraft, and I certainly don't like dedicating my life to my job. Some people do, and we need those people. Those people are essential to the survival of our species. But then some of us like to be a bit lazy and self-indulgent. I'll tell you what, guys, I wouldn't say I'm a selfish person, but I certainly am not going to dedicate my life to my career. I love my career. It's very important to me. I feel very fulfilled by it and everything, and blah 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 blah. But I certainly am not so interested in my job and the things that I do as to basically sacrifice ready my sword. Oh no, you ready your sword, I see. I've used all of my sticks. All of my torches. I was wondering, like, why did it say that? I thought I was like getting ready for a boss fight or something. That's not a thing in ASMRcraft, at least not yet. I'd love to add like custom bosses and stuff. Usually or at least what we've done for the last couple of seasons, we buff the Ender Dragon for the Ender Dragon fight, and it is always such a laugh. In season 3, we buffed the Ender Dragon to the point of just absolute insanity, and I don't think people really liked it, to be brutally honest. We have found a village. Is that going down? I don't know if we're going into, I think we're in day 8. We are in day 8 and we're going into day 9. What is wrong with me? I was thinking that was a long day. We have found a village. And to me, that is probably a good place to settle down initially, because we can utilise these guys very, very effectively. We can maybe claim an area around it, or just hope that nobody finds us, which I think is probably quite unlikely. I don't think people know exactly where I am. I'm not going to show my coordinates either. I mean, you guys could obviously follow basically exactly the direction I've gone, but I don't think anybody has the energy for that. If you do that and you find me and you kill all of my villagers, you know what? You deserve it. You deserve to have your fun, because that would be very impressive that you've gone through all that trouble. I'd also suggest that you don't do it, because there are much better things to do with your time. But if you do it, you know what? Fair play to you. Fair play to you. There's a kitty cat. This is a big village, actually. I'm looking for some things to loot, and maybe like... Whoa. I don't really like acacia, so I don't really like this village, but I think we will stay here. Can I even be bothered to do the villages? Maybe I prefer to do something else. Just build an area. I would prefer to do that. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. Where even are we? So if anyone wants a village, minus 2,000, minus 160. Time for some deep breathing. One of my favourite triggers is deep breathing. There's actually a video that I showed in my favourite ASMR video where I went through my all-time favourite ASMR playlist, which is like a collation of videos from other creators. And one of my favourites is this like one-off video from somebody who didn't really make any content after this video I'm about to tell you about. He's like a asthmatic guy. That's not funny. It's just I think that finding this a trigger is kind of funny. He's asthmatic and he says like, "Oh, sorry for my heavy breathing." The ASMR is actually him like drawing or something. I think he's doing some drawing. Welcome to day 9. But yeah, he says sorry for his deep breathing, and then you go into the comment section. He's like, "Sorry because I have asthma," and then the comment section is like, "Don't say sorry. That's the reason I'm here. That's the reason I'm here." Blah 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 blah. So it just goes to show that literally anything, even vaguely kind of like chill. I mean, I say chill. His heavy breathing is because he's not breathing properly, which is not chill. At least not for him. I mean, don't get me wrong. He doesn't sound like he's in respiratory distress or anything. He's just breathing like. Very audible breathing. Oh my god, this place is beautiful. We're in our final day and we're still running around, and I seriously could not care less. I'm loving these shaders. I've been using Optifine all of my Minecraft life, and I realised that Oblivion ASMR, he's online at the moment, during his stream the other day, was using shaders on version 1.21, and I was like, how are you doing that? Because I thought the only way you could get shaders was by using Optifine, and Optifine is not out for 1.21, and usually it takes them ages as well. And he said, nope, I'm using something called Sodium. Told me a bit about it, and here we are. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is even better optimised than Optifine. My game is running super smoothly with really nice shaders. Matt McGee, I don't know if this guy's changed his name, if he's watching this video. I don't recognise your name. I've seen you on the Discord recently, but I don't know if you've played previous seasons. And if you have you changed your username, or am I just being F on Skibidi Sigma? My god. The brain rot is real on ASMRcraft. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited for this season. I think I am more excited for this season than any other. The reason is because I'm not burned out already. The other ones, like, there were always some real annoyances, like the poor optimization of the server or whatever in seasons 1 to 3, even though I loved seasons 1 to 3. Season 4, I was super proud when we opened, but then I was really disappointed very quickly because we just couldn't keep up with the demands ones that we set for ourselves for that season, so I ended up getting burned out really quickly, as did I think the rest of the team, to be honest. Have we gone round in a circle now? I think we almost have, actually. I'm tempted to go back now that we've got all of our various bits and pieces. I mean, this is a nice start, isn't it? I think, why don't we actually go downstairs into the spawn, try and sell some stuff to get a little bit of money and exchange it to buy some diamonds. So what do we sell? Let's try and sell the white wool. I mean, literally, as long as we can sell enough to get like 4 or 5 diamonds. And leather. That's probably going to be, this would be a good way to find things as well, actually. Yeah, they don't sell very well. Let's jump down and get an acrobatics level. At the same time, jungle log. This is natural. Probably mob drops, actually. Would that make more sense? Actually, leather you can... It's not a fish though, is it? So... Actually, I'm not sure if you can get leather from fishing. I don't know why I thought maybe you could. How do I get into this bloody thing? I think we need to go up and round. Random items. Nope. I'm letting Enhanced Demigod take control of this. I say take control of this. He takes control of everything. He's like, he really is he's the technical director of ASMRcraft at the moment. Oh my gosh. At the moment. I don't know why I said it like that, as if he's like going anywhere. I bloody hope he's not. Copper ingots. Let's sell them. Emeralds. Let's keep them for now. Iron ingots. No, I mean, can we even... Oh no, it is 10,000 for 4 diamonds. That is 1 for 2,500. That is annoying. Okay, well, it's not annoying. It would be pretty overpowered. Otherwise, I'm not really sure why I thought that was appropriate. I actually have a plot in the player shopping district, which I claimed before I even started the series, or started the recording, should I say. All the way down there. It's looking awfully quiet down there, isn't it? All the mobs gone. That would be nice. Nope. They are back with a vengeance. Any PSD shops set up already? Because if there are, I'll go try and see what they have to offer. I might change my name. PTSD shops indeed, yeah. Tell you what, that's not even far from the truth. Don't know what I was going to say. Anyway, let's go back to the compass. Oak forest, mesa jungle, plains savannah. I kind of want to go to like a mountain area. I guess we can just maybe savannah or oh, I don't know. Mesa maybe could be cool. Bit, you know, derelict, isn't it? But I guess we could terraform it. Nah, I don't like it. Let's just go to each one. Oak forest. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go out on the ocean. Let's go out on the ocean. Ooh. Nah, forget that. Off we go. I'm getting tired. to set up here, don't we? Oh my god, yes. I think so. I think so. I think so indeed. Okay. Can I buy? Can I do this now? Why has that not worked? I think I have to reset the server. Okay, well, I think we're actually coming towards the end of day 9. So I think we'll end it here. As the sun is going down, let's maybe ascend this mountain, which I think we're going to at least call our first home. We can ascend it and put our bed at the top as a sort of glorious, you know, ascension to power on our brand new home. Let's mine up to the top in a very defiant way. The elements shan't prevent us from scaling the mountain. Wow, okay, this is cool. This is very... Oh dear lord, we are interrupting somebody's base. Are we? Let's go have a look. Sploosh. Who lives here? Somebody has a large farm. A large unclaimed farm, it seems. I would say we could probably share this island. I'll go over there on that sort of pillar. And I'm going to claim this whole thing, and then we'll see what happens with this stuff, because I want to build a bridge over. I can already kind of like envisage it, but we'll sort that out later. It is now officially day 10, and because of that, we're going to end it here. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I am just beyond excited for season 5 of ASMRcraft. I hope that you guys are as well. I hope that you like these 100 days videos after 10 of them, and when we do, so each episode being 10 days, so after 10 episodes, if you can do the math, I barely can, it's 100 days, which means the series is complete unless we decide to go to 200 plus, but then I will release the movie, which is usually like 10 to 12 hours long, which you guys absolutely love. So yeah, I'm motivated to do just this. But anyway guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all very, very shortly for episode 2, days 10 to 20. Yeah, see you then. Bye bye. Ciao. Why did I say that? Hello guys. Hello. I hope you are all doing exceptionally well. It's fine. Afternoon for me, but for you it is probably the evening, because that is when I am releasing the video, and that is when people typically watch ASMR. So I hope you're having a very relaxing, whatever time it is really. Now, you might be thinking, day 20. So what happened to days 10 to 20? Well, they are out there. They were just done in a live video, and that was not really my intention to not include them in the 100 days sort of recorded series. So I apologise for that. I attempted to stream days 10 to 20 and also record them, but my computer sort of crashed, and then I tried to download the stream, and the stream would not download properly no matter which sort of method I used. So all I'm going to say is I apologise. You can go and watch the stream for yourselves if you like, and I think for the 1200 power level. I think I've only recently got to level 100 myself, so, and I've just realised that I was in creative mode. Yes, I do have access to creative mode. No matter what method I take, I will always have access to it because I run the server. You'll just have to trust me that I do not cheat when I play. I have absolutely no reason to do so. You can just say what I say. You can take my word for it. You'll have to take my word for it. But yes, sorry to burst anyone's bubble on that one. I used to use my second account for these to sort of show you that, like, you see, there's no way that I could possibly be cheating. But even with a second account that hasn't been opt or whatever, there is obviously I still have the ability to cheat if I really wanted to. So just put it that way. I can cheat if I want to. You just have to sort of trust me. But yes, welcome back to day 20 in our 100 days in ASMRcraft. ASMRcraft is the largest and most popular, I suppose, server in the ASMR community. We have tons of creators, tons of ASMR fans and Minecraft players playing. It's a lot of fun. If you want to play alongside myself and many other creators, check the description and all the information is there for you to join. I'm making my way away from the player shopping district because it is incredibly dangerous down there. We need to do something about that. Maybe light it up a bit more, I don't know. Anyway, guys, let's get started, shall we? So, I'm going to take us back to our base. I think is it mountain base? It is mountain base. And I'll sort of show you what I have been up to. It's actually night time. Maybe somebody can sleep. Able to sleep. And somebody slept for us. And I have now cleared the effects. And somebody has slept for us. It's now day 21, so thank you very much to, I think it was Cam who slept. Let's get some food out. So, what have I been up to? Well, I sort of decided that I needed to focus on one of the MC MMO skills, sort of singularly, because I don't get that much time to play. I felt like rather than sort of doing all the skills and just sort of, plodding along, I'd have to kind of focus. To cut long story short, I've identified woodcutting as the best option for now. It's one of two skills. It's woodcutting or fishing. I spent a bit of time on stream and through the 20 days going through the MCMMO website, and actually while I do this, I should probably get my equipment back on. You can see that I've been preparing for woodcutting. Let's get a few more bits and pieces. So it's woodcutting, fishing, and actually also herbalism. These are the skills that I have sort of identified as my go-tos for making a bit of money. And that's going to be through both selling to the admin shops and making my own shop. I'm going to be the wood guy, I think. And once again, we are back. You might be thinking, Medic, what's happened to your hair? Well, I caught a glimpse of myself in the camera on my recording software and I thought, wow, I need a haircut. So I went and got one. And now we can actually get on to things. So, what was I saying? Oh, an egg. That's going to be very helpful actually, which I will explain in a moment. But I'm going to be the woodcutter, the guy who collects wood. I'm going to be, no jokes, I'm also also possibly going to get into fishing because there is lots of money to be made there, but for now we're going to focus on woodcutting. Now, the way, apparently the meta for getting woodcutting levels is to do birch, and I'm already up to level 32. So ideally, I would have a what would you call it? A diamond efficiency 5 axe. That would be a great way to farm these, but unfortunately, we only have iron, so we're going to make our way slowly but surely. There's absolutely no rush here. That's $1,000 worth of birch right there. Anyone want to buy Bad Omen? Don't know if it's worth anything. Bad Omen 5, I don't know. It feels like that's probably worth something. Hopefully they wanted. I don't really know. I don't know if there's anything worth anything. No, so I'm not going to be going live, really, at all, unless I'm doing an event, and that's if I'm the one who's actually doing the event. The reason for not going live is a bit of a selfish one, but I sort of have to prioritise the server. My streams don't get like many views really, and I know that's not what it's all about. I enjoy doing the lives, but I just haven't got the kind of lifestyle or whatever to be able to consistently commit to doing streams. Are we at the end of the day already? Oh well, I guess I cut out a bit of it. It's fine, whatever. We'll make up for it. We'll try and be as efficient as possible. So yeah, like, I wish I could do streams every day, but unfortunately that is just not a reality for me. So, if I could shuffle, yeah. Anyone sleeping? Oh my god, there's already a spider. Get away. Okay, fine. You want some of this smoke? Hiya! Oh my god, get away from me. There are 7 other people online. Please, Lord, can someone sleep? Thank God, thank you. Now, thankfully, we just keep multiplying the amount of trees we grow. I don't think we actually lost anything there, thankfully. We lost 1 chest. I think everything that we put in it has survived, thankfully. Thank God for that. Jesus. Did he actually say he wanted to buy it? I don't think so. I don't really know what the pricing is for things. So for those of you who don't know much about ASMRcraft, we have a sort of player shopping district. Not sort of, we do. We have a player shopping district. Diamond. Efficiency 5 is 1.5k. Books are mostly 1.5k. Okay, so we have 1.25 plus. We are going to sell all of these logs. I mean, the only downside is that birch might be the most efficient to level, but I don't think there's much of a market for selling them to other players. It's probably the most ugly of wood types, isn't it, really? I think we just need to get to level 50 before we get some kind of woodcutting perk, which obviously only increase the efficiency at which we can woodcut. I'm going to make my way through these iron axes and then we will go sell at the admin shopping district. Any market for selling birch. Because I'm the log man. Let's actually see MC top. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of the downside, is that birch ugly, basically. I don't disagree. Maybe. Yeah, this is the problem. The thing is, it's such an easy one to. I guess we could do spruce, couldn't we? And in fact, spruce maybe. Spruce. I don't know if you get the same amount of XP. Maybe it's a lower XP per hour, but. It may be a lower XP per hour, but I mean, actually, it might be quicker because you can just mine out a whole 2x2, and then at least there's like more, like, you know, ASMRcraft $1 per hour. I don't really know. Maybe we should make a name for our currency. We need a name for the currency. Here come like a bunch of ridiculous suggestions, I imagine. ASMR coin. I don't know. That sounds awful. Ajibor, is it? Yep. How did I know? I really regret saying anything ever. Let's go collect up all of these. $33 and copper ingots. I don't know how much. I mean, they're not going to sell for very much. They're so easy to get, aren't they? Especially with fortune. Yeah, I've not had a huge ASMR dollars yet, I suppose. Why not? But I'm on a bit of a warpath here, guys. I'm going to do, I think in terms of my recording, I'm going to try and get like a bunch of these recorded because I'm going away on Friday. It's Wednesday afternoon at the moment, so I've got sort of like 36 hours to do a fair amount of recording. I'm thinking, I'm kind of tempted to just completely screw up my sleep schedule, which I know is probably quite anti-ASMR in essence, but you know, needs must and all that. I might actually convert all of this. I was about to ask how much elytras sell for, but we've not done the end, and it probably will be another couple of weeks before we do the end. I'm actually going to flatten out this area. The flatter the better, really. Makes it easier to farm. I think I will record the next sort of like 20-30 days, spend a few hours recording now, and then I will do a tour, because I want to release a tour this evening. That'd be nice. You guys like the tours? I think it's a really nice reward for people who play on the server as well, because you get to see your builds, you know, as part of a video and stuff, which just is quite nice as like an official way of showing them to people. At least I think so. I don't really know what your guys' thoughts are. Maybe most of you don't really mind. I think it's less for like my viewer base and more for the people who specifically play on the server. Start planting these again. don't really want to, speed run, but I do kind of want to get on with it a little bit, basically because I don't want to fall far behind. Although, to be honest, that makes it sound like anyone who's new is at a disadvantage, and I don't necessarily think that's the case. Mostly because you can sort of play ASMRcraft however you like, which is what's so great about it, really. Let's cut these down, and then actually that is all of the birch cut down, so I'll go sell them now, even though obviously we've not cut down all the birch we want to cut down. We've not used all of the iron tools. We have got all that birch over there, but I don't know if I could be bothered to go over there just now. So let's go sell this birch. Let's go warp spawn. Let's run over. Oh, I've not got my shaders on, I've just realised. Let's go graphics, those shader packs. Enabled. Let's just put it on a light, I think. Doesn't really make a massive difference to things, but to the performance, I mean. So birch logs. So we just sell the logs, we can't sell the planks. I mean, these sell really well as well, don't they? Sugarcane as well, that's a good way to make money. Let's go have a look in the shopping district. I don't know what we're really talking. Wow, I like the way that the light streams in. Is there like a big hole in the wall or something, or? Like and Rock, you see his tag is a event master. That is because he won the most recent event. This is Alpine Industry. Oh dear, that sounds like a bit of a... Oh, there's a mending book. Fortune 3. Coal. So not quite selling diamonds. Unless they're here. Right here. Efficiency 5, 1,500. Diamonds for... Whoa. Well, then it would cost us exactly 3,000 to get an efficiency 5 pickaxe, and then we need to add... We'd need to add on to it, wouldn't we? Here's actually an enchantment store. This maybe is a better place to buy from. Mending is the same price. They're all pretty much the same, aren't they? Yeah, they're all the same. Let's get negotiating. A place holder just off. Is this just a... Oh no. Looks like they don't want to undercut each other. This is a problem for me. I would like them to think maybe I will show a little bit of loyalty to Beach's shop because I don't know, I'm not really sure why. Oh my god. Let's see what Harvey's gonna do. What do we think? If it's more than 500 each, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm also not sure I can afford more than. I can't afford more than 500 each if I want to have an efficiency 5 axe. That's the sort of issue. I think he's going to put 750 per diamond. We'll come back in a moment. I like his sort of, open style shop. I mean, ideally we'd also want to have mending on it, but we can always add that on afterwards. He's selling them for 100 per 16. I will buy 3. I'll be back. That's pretty good. I'll take that. It's definitely the cheapest. In fact, I think there's only 2 shops that are selling diamonds. And then we have. I'm quite tempted to buy from ASMRcraft because it's such a. It's like a little. These are quite large stores. I mean, Harvey's always a bit of a magnate when it comes to these things, and then obviously that's quite a large store as well. I think Beach is actually the richest on the server. Nope, Harvey has been going crazy, so there's been lots of things have changed. So Harvey's nearly at 1 million, and Beach is now in second. Is ASMRcraft on here? No. Let's support ASMRcraft. Okay. Good. Well, it is actually day. That's not even correct. It is day 25. We just lost a day and a half of recording. So, goodie. I went on a bit of a tour around, and that's all lost to the wind. But such is life. It's now day 25, and here is our farm. So I did all the replanting, and I did a whole bunch of I'd say cutting, but chopping. It's wood cutting, but chopping, and you don't put the word wood in there. I've got some snacks which I was eating in a very nice ASMR way. But now I'm sort of full. So sorry about that as well. This has been a bit of a disjointed one. But we've got our 4 diamonds technically, and our efficiency 5 book. We still have a balance of 600. And once we cut down all these trees, I think we could probably put mending on, and I think we'd be pretty good to go. I've got my wood cutting up to 48 over those couple of days. Had a nice old conversation with myself, which is sort of lost, but we persevere, guys. We persevere. We're almost at level 50. I think if we cut down these trees, we should get to 50, and that, I believe, will be our first milestone, which is pretty exciting, if I do say so. I think it is the equivalence of getting like efficiency 5. So let's get to level 50. Tree fella. So I think if we oh my lord, is that actually what it is? You just cut down a tree all in one go. Oh my god, it is. So we get that every 4 minutes, 240 seconds, I think. Oh, great. Yes, every 240 seconds, which is every 4 minutes, and that's pretty good. I think because of that, then I'll cut down all of these birch trees, but then we're going to convert to spruce. That to me makes a lot more sense. I am sure that if you have the perfect setup and the perfect sort of strategy, that birch is a better way of getting XP. I'm not doubting it. I'm not doubting the wiki that I read for leveling up woodcutting. But that being said, we don't live in a perfect world, and we have to think practically about these things. And I think, practically speaking, on this server, it would make more sense for us to focus on spruce. Spruce is a much more in-demand item. Who has an enchanting table? Public. Doesn't really make much sense in a grammatical way. I think we had a spruce sapling. Did we lose our spruce sapling? I don't think anyone does. Oh my lord. That's a problem. But we don't need... No, we need an anvil. We need an anvil. What on earth am I talking about? Yeah. Oh. TP accept. Hello. I don't know why he's come over to us. I think he might have meant the other way around if he is that like TP offer or something? I don't know. He might be streaming actually. Go check out Oblivion ASMR. Let's go TPA Oblivion. But we actually don't need it. We needed an anvil. There's a message. Maybe he was doing that so that now it's odd video. Whatever. Trust. Not sure. It might be /trust. Yeah, it is. I don't think he has an anvil. Oh, he does. Let's not use his anvil. Let's set home Oblivion. So we'll use this when we need it. But that, for now, let's just go. We'll use this when we need it. We don't. I feel a bit bad now. We don't even need it. We actually need an anvil, like I said. But I'm sure we'll definitely get use out of that. Look at that, tree fella is already refreshed. That is really cool. So we could do a 2x2 spruce tree, use tree feller and bang. But I did read that if you use your axe on the tree and your axe doesn't have the required durability left in it to cut down the whole tree if you were to do it manually, and it breaks your axe, you take 8 hearts of damage. Which, if you have full health, is actually not too big of an issue, really, is it? But still something to bear in mind. We need to go buy some iron. I know that there is cheap iron to be had in the player shopping district, so we can go down there in a bit. So let's think. What do we need to do? Let's get ourselves and let's get the anvil. Then let's go do that. What can we sell? Let's get all this cooking up. Wow, okay. Let's put that in there. We'll keep all of this sugar cane. I can't be bothered to start farming that. We'll do that later. ingots. In fact, what I'll do, because this will eventually be something that that we'll be able to sell. Let's put these blocks out. I don't really mind if they are inefficiently if they're inefficiently oxidizing. It's fine, they'll be there for literally days and days before I do anything with them. But we'll let those oxidize and then we can sell the oxidized block because they are generally quite expensive. I don't know if we've actually got them in the admin shopping district, but we can always sell them in our shop as well. Let's make our axe. And we've got 1, 2, 3. Maybe just before the end of day 5. So the chicken eggs are going to be helpful because I want you guys to give me chicken names so I can name them. We'll need to buy some name tags unless I obviously do a lot of fishing, but I don't foresee that anytime soon. I don't know if maybe every 50 levels, I get the feeling that every 50 levels we will, the time it takes for Tree Fella to refresh, or maybe the length of time. Power level 300, really? That's actually fairly surprising. Coming from the guy with 1,300. Obviously that was what he was, that was the joke, but whatever. Sleep. I bloody hope so. We need to put some, oh my god. This is a bit dangerous. Oh good. Thank Lord for that. So I'm actually, oh, I just realised I put, there we go. I was about to say it's much better because I put the day as an overlay on my, like a stream overlay. I used to do it manually in the editing process, which is actually a bit of a pain in the bum if I'm honest. Now I can edit much easier, I think. Okay, so let's take all of this. This is the thing with my 100 days, we take it nice and slowly. Let's go. Nope. Warp. Spawn. I feel like we need a warp to the player shopping district. Because I don't like making this run all the way down. Maybe that's a good idea. Should we do that? Should we put it here? I could make it myself. Set warp player shopping district. That is the that's the good thing about being the owner of the server. I can make my life a lot easier. I promise I'm not doing that because I'm that lazy. Ooh, spruce. See now, if he is smart, he won't sell the saplings. What the frig was that? Was that him, or was that? I don't know, but let's buy some iron ingots. I think we'll need 2 lots of that. Diamonds, nether. Whoa, that's expensive. Fair enough though, I suppose. I'm actually going to buy a bit more iron. Oh, I could only buy 6. I'm all out of money now. That's great. I should have saved myself some money to, hello beach, to buy some saplings. That was a bit of a silly thing to do. Pop-up shop. Oh, does he sell anything? Shop to be. Pop-up shop to be. ASMR Ryan used to do that. Used to. I don't know why I said that. He still makes content. I haven't watched in a while, but I imagine he still does the shoop doop. Potions. These are pretty cool. Cool idea. I haven't gotten much use for potions at the moment. Maybe when we have like custom mobs and stuff. Spruce logs. There's a demand for it. See, they are. Are they buying them or selling? I know they are selling them to people for the same price. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Adam, for $3. And that is, I mean, there's not much demand in the, there's not much competition is the word. Yeah. I speak English as a native. Not much competition in the shopping district at the moment. I aim to change that over my 100 days. I've not actually looked in an Oblivion shop either. I'm not particularly sure why. Glass. He's always been a glass man. I'm a glass man, you see. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, that is actually really helpful. I will, you know what? I'm like, I don't know if you guys watched when Moist Critical was playing RuneScape and he like destroyed the entire economy by taking monkey nuts from everyone. He, you know, did the thing where he just took everything. That would be great. Oh, you know what? I'll set up a shop that sells junk. I can use my fame, my ASMR fame. Should I sell things that have been like signed? Because I'm just so outrageously famous. Okay. I'm sorry. New idea. Hang on. New idea. I think I've already got a place that's like claimed. That's actually reasonably nice. Hang on. I'm sorry. This is getting serious now. We're gonna need chests. Chests galore. And we're gonna need holy crap, guys. Why did I not think of this before? I already have loads of sticks. We're gonna need signs. We're gonna need sticks. We're gonna need more than that, mate. We are gonna need more than that. I am bloomin' excited. Uno dos stress. Let's actually put these away. We need to calm down. We need to calm down because this is gonna get silly. Let's make our anvil. I think it's like that, isn't it? Yep. Donk. Okay. And let's put stick. Stick. Let's just see if we can do it. I don't know. The ASMR medics. Stick of truth. That sounds odd, but we'll do it anyway. Stick of truth. No, I think we need to do a book. That's the only way that it can be like legit, right? Where is all the leather gone? Could have sworn I had leather. Okay, idea for the future. We'll do it later. Basically, I'll set up a shop and sell my junk. No, we'll do the sign thing later. We will do the junk shop. We'll do that now. So let's sell. I feel like I'm just kidding myself that this is actually going to happen. You probably deserve to keep that across seasons, to be fair. I think like big titles, so the donation ranks, they last across seasons, so there's no reason why. I'm going to pick up these eggs as they go and go. We'll sell eggs. That's a good one, because I'm the chicken man. And we will sell what is like funny, but like, I don't know. Let's sell. Oh, bugger it. Let's just sell sticks. Something useless that's a bit of a meme. I don't know if that makes any sense. And we'll sell one stick for $10. Because then people will be happy to engage with that, won't they? Okay. Warp. Player shopping district. Bosh. Making good use of that now. Let's go and make our first store. Yes, it is. It is my claim, so let's just make something very, very simple. We could make it out of birch, to be honest. Oh, we could sell birch. What? That is obvious. It's a wood type that everyone hates, and that's like the kind of charm of it, you know. Only I would sell birch. The most useless wood in the game. Okay, let's pop down. Let's make it seem like the ceiling is being held up by birch. Why didn't I put efficiency onto this before I came here? Like that. Is that in line? Yep. Great. Actually, let's not use the durability on that. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Wait, where are we? It's right here. So let's do it. So it's 1 block away from beaches. Not beaches. This is. I've forgotten who that is actually. Let's do it like that. Oh, this is mosses. My bad. Okay, so that's kind of like holding it up, right? And we're gonna need maybe a bunch more of this. Let's make one of those. Put that away. Put that there. And let's make some stairs. Doesn't need to look pretty, we'll sort out the details later. It just needs to be functional. Actually. Just so no mobs can get in, pretty much. Like so, we'll get rid of these as well. I think that's basically equal, isn't it? Or is it 1 bag? Oh yeah, it's 1 bag. Okay, well, let's get rid of these. Like so, okay. Okay, just for the sake of consistency, let's put a birch one there. And I think that will probably do. People might break this bit, but whatever. This is going to be my birch emporium. Oh my lord. It matches, I promise you. It looks beautiful, let me see. Yeah, it looks good. Let's put... I don't actually know how to do... Makes Moss's shop look weird. Let's see, which one's Moss's? This one. No, that one's. Now, I think hers is just designed badly. Yeah, I think it's actually her shop that is not so nice. Moss, so you put the number there, the price there with a B, and I guess just the item that you put inside of it. I think it does it automatically. Okay, let's put our birch logs in there, and I think we can just go like that, and then let's go 1 buy for 10, and like I think you just do that. No, you can't. Okay, let's try that again. GSD 1 buy for 10 birch log. I don't know if that's going to work. Shop successfully created. And we're going to sell, do we say sticks as well? Sticks as well, because obviously this is GSD 1 buy for 5, reasonable. Stick. Medics, birch. Emporium is open for busyness. Let's sell the eggs as well. Egg, yeah, for sure. That's actually definitely very, very good prices. And would it be rude to sell cobble deep slate in a place surrounded by deep slate? No, I think that's fair. So let's say cobble deep slate. I don't know what's a good price. Let's do 1 buy for 4, let's say cobbled deep slate. I think that might be like that. Let's try. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. And maybe we could also let's do glow berries, because I mean I don't think that they're actually quite hard to find. So let's try that as well. So 1 very lucky person who gets their hands on this. So let's do 50 and glow berries. Invalid, what's it called? Oh, I see. Let's do 1 buy for. Let's do 75 actually, if I change my mind. Glow berries. That's good. I think that's good. I think that's a good price. Good prices. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, let's do acacia wood. That's really difficult to find them. They are. We'll do 2 at a time, and obviously bargain price of. Well, let's say 10 acacia log. Okay. Completed. Just because I want competition, finally. Anyway, we'll let them get back to work. I think. Is it the next day? I'm not sure. Let's just pretend it isn't. It definitely is. It definitely is, because that was recording for 17 minutes. We've already got our first sale. $10 in the bank. Fantastic. Let's add our thing, and this is going to be the money maker. Bosh, let's go. Don't really see his point, I'm afraid. Sorry, I wish I understood. You're understanding the scarcity of sticks, to be honest. I think they just don't understand simple economics. Thing is, I'm willing. You made 1 stick 5 and a log 10. No, I'm not sure you're making practical sense. I am willing to put the effort in to make the sticks, you see. exactly. Obley gets it. Yeah. Finally, somebody who actually gets simple production and sale. Really, I mean, the thing is, it's not a question of value. It's a question of demand and of production, and really of the blood, sweat, and and actually, I don't think that I need to answer to anybody. Adam gets it. See now, Adam can proudly say he is. God, I can't spell. He is a loyal patron of my store. That is, I mean, it's quite rude. Quite rude. It's an artisanal store. That's actually what it is. Those sticks were handcrafted by me. A lot of effort went into crafting those sticks, and honestly, for me to hear that no effort went into the store, that it is a useless or you don't get it. The rarity of a medic stick is insane. You're basically robbing him. You're lucky to even have the opportunity to purchase such goods. I think that when people look back, these people who are saying that it's a useless store with overpriced items, those people will look back. It reminds me of, people who in 2010 or whatever didn't buy Bitcoin. You know what I mean? They didn't buy Bitcoin, and now they wholeheartedly regret such actions. They regret it. Who can sit there and say, I'm glad that I didn't buy Bitcoin, because it's something that people didn't understand, and these people don't understand the value of these things. But time will tell. Time will tell. We'll let that shop sit there. We'll see who's laughing at the end of the day. Oh, you can do more than one. I think you get maybe like 5 seconds or something to do that. Is anyone going to sleep? Shalep. I should probably get myself a bed, to be brutally honest. It is absolutely pitch black, thank God. Okay, so jokes aside now, we are going to finish this. We're going to finish this up, and then we're going to replace these with sprucey boys. So I think there's going to be one more once the rest have grown. Sort of tempted to not even collect these saplings, because what is the monetary value of those? It's got to be pretty low, isn't it? It's like the equivalent of picking up like 3 GP on the floor in RuneScape. I'm really interested to see where we can take MMO, MC MMO. Like, how can we utilise it? I'm still interested in adding quests into the game in some form or another. More as like events, so like, oh look, a new quest has been released or whatever. But I don't really want it to become like the sole purpose of ASMRcraft, because then the pressure to make the quests is a bit too high for my liking. Oblivion has just released a setting and breaking the pattern video. Go watch that, guys. After you've watched this, obviously. So we need to find spruce. I think there might actually be a spruce area on the compass. Nope, that is not ideal. I guess jungle would be, isn't there? Because they grow annoying branches, don't they? Savannah, plains. Let's just jump into one of these and go on a bit of an adventure. Oh gosh, we're in the middle of nowhere. Normal sticks, or my sticks. It's also to do with like the quality of the stick, because okay, put it this way. I think, was it? I don't actually know. Yeah, $5. Am I selling them for too cheap? I'm not sure what the value is or the market. Yeah, it's entirely possible that I could be underselling myself, because the thing is, if you say, okay, this is one for those who clearly don't really understand. If you say, I need a car, I need to buy a car, okay, or even more appropriately, I want to buy a car. Okay, so you want a car. You don't need a car, you want to buy a car. Which car do you buy? Okay, so you want one. You don't need one, you're buying it because maybe you like the convenience, or because you want to buy something nice for yourself. If you need a car because you need to get to work, or that's the way that you physically need to transport yourself from A to B, well then you're looking at a practical solution. So perhaps you buy second, third, fourth hand car, something reliable, cost efficient. So you buy the cheapest possible car. I'm going to kill these horses while I'm here because I need their leather. So you maybe you buy like a Ford or something. Again, something like a fourth hand Ford Focus or Ford Fiesta. Not fancy, just something that gets the job done. But let's say you want a car, you want something that looks nice. You want something really, really good, really, really lovely, wonderfully produced, beautifully crafted car. Well then maybe you think you've got a bit of spare cash, you've done well for yourself, you want to treat yourself to a nice car, you earned it, you worked hard. Well then you're actually, realistically, you don't want that fourth hand Ford Fiesta. You want a Ferrari, you want a Lamborghini, you want a Bentley, something that's people are gonna look and go, whoa, he's doing well for himself. And the thing is, if you're going around ASMRcraft and you're using the bog standard, run-of-the-mill stick that you've made yourself in a hasty, you need them to make some, I don't even know, something like maybe you need them to make a stone tool or something like that, something really unimpressive. Well then fine, you don't need my sticks. In fact, I wouldn't want you to use my sticks for that sort of thing. I'd actually find it a bit of an insult. But let's say you're making yourself an efficiency 5, mending, unbreaking 3, fortune 3, netherite pickaxe. Yeah, this is going to be your forever pickaxe, the one that you take around with you everywhere. Well then you want the shaft of that pickaxe to be durable and high quality and just made to a very, very good standard. And maybe you think, I'll get my netherite from Harvey's store, it's reliable. But I'm gonna get my sticks from Medic's Emporium. it's there for. $5 for one stick. Good for you. You earned it. You deserve it. Treat yourself. Okay, that is really what it's all about. That's life, you know. Sometimes you actually need to treat yourself, and that's what Medic's Birch Emporium's there for. I think actually I might release. Am I seriously still looking for spruce? Anyone got spruce saplings I can buy? Been running around for ages. I don't mind searching for 16. Let's do 16. Don't actually know how much money I've got. I might actually go for 64 depending on what it says. I think I'll need to ratify that with the team. I was about to say yes without even thinking. That's how desperate I am for them. I was very close to reflex saying yes. Warp. Sport. Add crimson. How much is that? Warp, but I bet he says just keep it or something. Legend. Let's go pay RV. Let's give it 1. Home. Mountains. I'm gonna get rid. Actually, we'll let those grow for now. Why not? We may as well. I should have asked for 64. God damn it. I'll move some of these just so that we've got a bit of space to grow. That did nothing. There was nothing under them. I think they can grow on the corner like that. I'm actually not entirely sure, but okay. Could probably do with some bone meal, but I don't really want to like start buying everything I need. I'd rather just sort of become, you know, at least partially self-sufficient. Was there was a sheep here. Oh god. One piece of wool, not ideal. Oh my god. Grab. Hide. Balls. What do we do here? Let's go home. Warp. Play shopping district. And let's... I think... Oh, he's actually building it up. That's pretty cool. I think he was selling wool. He's selling bone meal as well. No, I'm not gonna get lost in that world. Otherwise, you never stop spending, do you? Could have sworn he had wool. Could have sworn. I'm gonna leave. He needs to be like, what are you looking for? He did that in one of the previous seasons. I think season 3 just sold basically everything that you can sell. I'm certain I saw wool being sold somewhere, maybe in Moss or Beach's place. $69, nice. No, these are all he is selling them. Oh, does he? Is that right? Well, I guess I did get them for free. Don't know where I go for those. That's very helpful either way. I am certain I saw wool. Oh, white wool. Fine, we'll just buy them. That is like a quality of life thing that I am more than happy to indulge in. If we're quick about it. Hopefully we don't get hit by a thing. 15k for a trident. Good lord, I'm pretty sure someone had a trident farm, didn't they? Ah, fantastic. Okay, so let's see about this then. So, if I use this on this, for God's sake, just die, will you? Oh, bone, that's helpful. Bosh. Get it. Let's throw some of these things away that we don't need. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we'll keep the rest. All those. More bones. That's actually very helpful. Not gonna grow. Because it's on coarse dirt or something. Oh no. We just weren't being... so how many we got? We got basically 1 3/4 of a stack, or 2/3 of a stack. And then every 4 minutes we get that ability to fell them. Let's see. We're level 68 at the start, so let's go up. I think we do get maybe like 10 XP less. Level 69 in woodcutting as well. I'd like to get to 100 before the end of this episode. We have a day, don't we? I think that is actually possible. Go in the middle, and you can do this. Problem is, obviously, we don't have unbreaking. Oh, I should do that. And in fact, I'm going to do it now. In fact, I will do that now. And a spruce log shop would probably be my actual proper shop. What am I doing? Let's go and buy an unbreaking. I don't think you had one. You just had that a single one. Pretty sure. Oh wait. Yep. We need to sell all of the wood first. I think we've got quite a bit of nice. Yeah, we've got a fair bit going on there. Let's remake that. I know what I'm gonna do. 64 by 4. Kidding. Oh, no. Sell. 250 by 250. And a birch log. Okay. Alright, lesson learned. Now we have a balance of. Oh, we are rolling in it, guys. We are absolutely rolling in it. Kind of tempted to just. Well, I don't know where we're going to get XP from. Maybe someone has like some sort of like public XP farm. Feels slightly hopeful. Anyway, let's make our way down to Beaches. Bookshop. I don't know what you call it. This actually incentivizes falling, which is quite funny. The hell? Hey, hello. I think by the time that we're done here, we might actually be the end of the episode. Bit more expensive. Is that the going price for unbreaking? They don't sell it. They're in cahoots. They're not selling the ones that the other one sells. That's quite a good strategy, actually. Okay, good. Okay. Let's pop this on there. Okay. I need them. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about how much progress we've made in this video. Pretty happy with things as they stand. Any more saplings dropped from this? Did we get any? Got 2. Did we seriously get 2 from that whole tree? That is incredibly annoying. That is very annoying. So I'm just have to stick around here. Oh, there is 1. Oops. Okay, they are falling, to be fair. We may as well get rid of these while we're here. And then we'll earn another little bit from selling these, and we'll buy a mending, and that will actually be the setup from now on, won't it? Eventually we'll have a really good tree farm here with the spruce trees. And we'll just spend a couple of episodes, you know, a few days, getting loads and loads of spruce wood. I don't think we have TNT duping on. So come on, drop some saplings, will you? Oh, we have 8. Oops. Yeah, we don't have TNT duping on, so I'm pretty sure that what that practically means is that people have to mine wood the old-fashioned way. You know, there's no corner cutting, which is good for business for me. If that changes, then we could pretty much just scrap this entire idea. So, if you know the community and the admin team decide to change that is going to scupper my plans. We will probably just need to go to fishing. But then the thing is, you can just do AFK fishing as well. I'd like kind of like an active thing that I can, you know, on camera do. That's quite fun for you guys to watch. That's not just some sort of AFK process, which is why I'm quite tempted, you know, to never change it to TNT duping. I know obviously you guys probably will want that, but that is also more demanding on the server, so there's quite a lot of incentive for us not to do that. But that's not from a selfish perspective. Okay, I think, well, the day is coming to a close, so we can probably end it there. I'm going to collect up all of these saplings. We don't need these anymore, we actually need the space. And obviously, I'll see you for the next one. That'll be in day. Well, we're going to go into day 30, and then we'll continue from day 30. Let's get rid of all this. I don't want to see another birch tree in my life. It's going to be unlikely, seeing there's a birch forest literally in front of me. But you understand the sentiment at least. And obviously, those of you who are planning to play or are already playing on ASMRcraft, please do visit the Medic Emporium. The Birch Emporium. It is just absolutely fantastic value for money. You will not regret becoming a patron of my store. Did I say I wanted to get to level 100 woodcutting? That was a bit of a stretch, wasn't it? How many levels are we currently advancing per tree, per 2x2? Spruce trees, bit of an inaccurate art because I know that they vary in size. Let's have a look. Hopefully someone will sleep for us if we take long enough here. How many are online? 7, that's pretty good for midday on a weekday. And tree feller ability has been refreshed, that's what we like to see. So we advanced 3 levels home. Bounds in base. Let's go sleepy, sleepy night nights. And welcome to day 30. Let's go collect those samplings. So we've managed to get almost 4 stacks of spruce. And we're advancing levels really quickly, so I'm pretty happy with this. But let's grind out some wood cutting over the next, few dozen days or something. Kill the odd skeleton here and there as well to get the good lord. I expect that critical armor impact and critical strikes. Okay, well done me. Into bone meal. What am I doing with that? Jesus. Actually, are we able to try and do 2 in 1? Let's see if we get lucky. How amazing is that? That's amazing. I'm absolutely in love with this. I love this game. I'm so glad we added MCMMO. This is so much fun. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you again very shortly for the next one. Bye bye. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 100 Days in ASMRcraft. It is a pleasure to have you viewing my video, and welcome, like I said, to ASMRcraft. It is a wonderful place that you are all invited to play along with me if you so choose. I've described ASMRcraft many times before, but just as a very brief overview for those of you who are not yet aware, ASMRcraft is the biggest, and I mean the biggest, ASMR dedicated Minecraft server on the planet. It is the server that I own and members don't know, I've introduced them, I may as well name them Oblivion ASMR, Teenage Pensioner, Pre-Crafted and Enhanced Demigod. They are absolutely fantastic people. So direct your love towards them for producing the server. Less so me, really. I just play on it. But yeah, you're invited. Check the description for all the information. It's largely a survival server with sort of anti-griefing, fully functioning economy, and we also have the wonderful MCMMO plugin, which is very, very fun. So yes, I highly recommend at least checking us out. Join the Discord in the description, and yeah, at least just play a little bit, see if you like it. We'd love to have you in the community. The Discord has almost 1,000 people in it. We've had hundreds and hundreds of ASMR fans and content creators alike play on the server, and we'd love to get you involved as well. You specifically, James. Yeah. But anyway, back to what I was doing at the end of, or the start of day 30, which it currently still is day 30. I think we're sort of halfway through, roughly. Let's eat, get our health back up. If you didn't catch the last episode, or if this is the first episode of the series that you're watching, I would recommend watching from day one. But basically, we decided, as you can see there, your tree feller ability has been refreshed. We are going to focus our, I guess, efforts on woodcutting. I think this is where we're going to make our money. This is what I'm enjoying doing. So that's what we're going to focus on, to be honest. I'm actually going to go to one of our homes upstairs to the mountain base. We were just down there. And I am, sorry, just looking at my phone. My girlfriend was complaining about the game she's playing, Mobile Legends. I don't know if you guys have played it before, and it's a bit of a controversial one. I've had my times where I've been addicted to it. She just basically said to me, it's shit. I don't think she's having an awfully good time playing at the moment. Anyway, I'm trying to find a good place to put things. This is not very good organisation. I'm like 95% focused on just getting my woodcutting ability up. This is purely an industrial area. I've not built anything. I want to get my woodcutting to at least like level 200 before I start really building, because I want to get all of my equipment up to, you know, top standard full diamond armor, possibly netherite if we get rich enough. I want to get my shop going. You can create a shop in ASMRcraft for those of you who don't know. So I want to get my shop up and running properly. Let's make these into copper blocks, because my thinking is, what is really the practical point of me starting to build when I can build so much more efficiently when I have full diamond armor and I'm decked out with enchantments and everything? You know what I mean? That's kind of my thinking. So yeah, we'll sort that out first. But let's get rich first, and it's a really good way of showcasing the sort of unique aspects of ASMRcraft as well, I think. Let's pop those in there. These should actually be in here, shouldn't they? We'll pop all of these things in here. Actually, let's put wood in this one. That makes more sense. We'll put that in there as well. All of the natural items can go in here, including white wool. This is a very, very rudimentary kind of thing, whatever that means. We did set up our shop yesterday. It is super bare bones. If anything, it's more of a joke shop. We're selling, you know, really junk items for outrageous prices, just hoping people buy them for the novelty of me showing it on a video, really. So if you do buy from my shop while I'm online, ask if I'm recording, and maybe you'll kind of get a quasi shout out if that's something you care about. I know that pretty much no one cares about that sort of thing, but if it earns me $100 here or there, in game obviously, then I'm certainly going to try and make it work. I should have grown those closer to each other. Let's see if we can do this. We're gonna sprint past so we can use the tree feller ability. can see that skill. I think you only get like 3 seconds to use Tree Feller at my low level, so I am absolutely making the most out of it. You can fell a tree once every 4 minutes at my level, so I am absolutely making use of it. The only downside, as I did mention in the last video, is that if you fell a tree and your axe doesn't have like the required durability left on it, you take 8 hearts of damage, and obviously your axe breaks. And this axe cost me a pretty penny. I spent 900 on the diamonds for 3 diamonds, and over 3,000 on the 2 books to get the thing. So we're going to save some money and get mending eventually, and just we're going to keep an eye on that axe. Is why I called it the money maker. Obviously, this is the entire basis of our money making scheme at the moment. We've also received a bit of like charity money from people. So I think Adam, who is he online at the moment? Yeah, he gave us a bit of money as well. We'll put all of these here. And we don't need to wait for the tree fella to, to come back. We can start actually mining it manually as well, because that's the way we're gonna. Actually, I don't know if tree fella. No, tree fella does not give you XP then. Probably reasonable. I don't know. That seems annoying. No, it's not annoying because it's like balancing, leveling with, I guess, the economy. But yeah. Anyway, I think basically MCMMO. This is we're in season 5 of ASMRcraft. MCMMO has been an absolute revelation on the server. It just adds such a cool extra aspect, and I'm so glad that we added it, because we did spend a good couple of seasons debating whether we'd add it, and it was only a few hours before the start of the server that we did. So bit touch and go there really, and I'm so glad that we did add it, because it is so much fun. I'm absolutely loving it, and I've barely engaged with it. My power level, which I think is your total level, I'm only level 300, yeah. So, and I think if we go MC top, you get a kind of leaderboard. Demi, one of our admin, 2,400 is total level. Then Adam at 2,000, almost 2,100. Matt McGee at almost 18. Esmery 1,500, 1,400. Beach is just killing it as well. I love seeing like people that don't usually like no life the game, quote unquote, doing really well. And Beach, at least typically in previous seasons, I've not seen her kind of go this hard, Now, obviously, it's going to take a while we're waiting for things to grow, because we've not got too many saplings around. So, we could level herbalism at the same time. Yeah, let's. Oh my god! Wow, we are starting to make moves. What are we? MC rank. Interesting. So my highest rank is Mazes, because I don't think anyone's leveled up. We're rank 3 in woodcutting. MC rank enhanced. Whoa. Wait, who's rank? MC info. I'm trying to see, like, can we get a list of MCMMO wood cutting? How can you see a list of a leaderboard for a specific skill? See, Zipro bought 1 birch log from me for $10, which is just an outrageous price. But I have very, very high quality birch logs, so Oh, MC top. Wood cutting. No one is doing wood cutting. Oh my god, please, you know what, I don't want to start doing this, release a video and then people go crazy over it. Yeah, I don't want like people to steal my skill, because I am literally like a few levels away now from being top of this skill. And I don't want people to steal it from me. I just want to, can I win at something for once? I'm complaining when nothing's even happened. I'm like, that is pathetic, isn't it? I'm crying over the fact that when nothing has happened. I think if we cut down another couple of trees. Oh, I don't think it's updated, so actually we're second. In fact, by the time I finish this tree, I'm probably going to be top. Which is absolutely insane. No one is doing wood cutting, that's so strange, why? Am I the one who's strange? Am I like focusing on a really dead skill? I feel like the fact that I'm training this skill specifically, to be honest, if I only train one skill, I'm quite likely to gain quite a significant lead in that skill, especially if I do it for like 100 days, which, trust me, I'm liking the idea of doing. You guys let me know if that's boring, although by the time that I've released one of these videos I've probably recorded the entire thing, so it will be a little bit late for that. But I think I'm gonna use it now. And that is ridiculous. 2,100. That is absolutely insane. You can say no life, but actually, like, this is fun. Like, why didn't we do this earlier? I just forgot to change the date. It's day 31. I'm gonna let them grow. I don't really know how to do this. Let me do one. But that's not gonna drop any saplings anyway. This is the problem at my low level. Oh, I don't have a bone to. Anyone got bones? Need to tame this dog ASAP. Can I TBA? I really want this dog. I don't know what this dog is. Is this like one of these African wolves or whatever they're called? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Anything for your services. Oh my god, what a legend. Real life villager. What's going on here? Here, selling it. Ah, there you go, there you go. See, you get a little bit of a shout out. I don't know if that's what you, if people want that. But, you know, it's nice, and I'm going to name this dog, and you guys, I'm going to name it myself, because if I ask you guys to name it, I have to wait for the video to be released. Oh, we've got to wait for thingy. We'll release 10 to 20 tomorrow. days, and that is, it's helpful because they are way better for the algorithm. Like just doing episode 1, 2 and 3, people do not watch, new players do not watch past a day, past like episode 1, really. If you haven't watched from episode 1, that's why episode 1 always does very, very well. And then the rest of the episodes kind of fall by the side, really. I'm not going to bring the dog with us because he will fall when we go up the tree. But I called that dog. But yeah, I also like the fact that I have like clear direction in 100 days. I can see myself doing more than 100 days here because ASMRcraft is only getting more popular, which is also so fun. Usually in the previous 4 seasons, it's been, relatively, it's actually, we've started way quicker than we have on this one. So lots of people join. Usually we have like over 40 people join concurrently for the opening day, whereas this time I think we had 19 or something like that, maybe even less, 18. But we've been kind of consistently growing in terms of average players, and that's not even accounting for any bigger YouTubers joining and making a video over the next couple of weeks. So it's going to be really interesting to see, actually. Very, very interesting to see. Look at this. This is actually just way too fun. When we need to grow like 3 or 4 really close together, and we might actually be able to do that. Add ice. But in the suggestions, we will do these all in one go at day end to save time. Yeah, so we're trying to be much more like efficient with the way we use our time as a team. Before we just used to kind of take recommendations as we go. Oh, we can use these bones. I didn't even think about that. Home. Okay. I think this is the most fun I've ever had on ASMRcraft. The thing is, as much as I want to be, as much as I kind of feel like my channel makes me seem like I should be, I don't know if that makes any sense, I am not a good builder, and I actually don't have much interest in becoming a builder. I'm not that creative as much as I genuinely wish I was. I just am not that creative of a person. What we could do, let's see if we can put one here as well. So the fact that there are skills, and I love training skills, that's why one of my, if not my favourite game of all time, is RuneScape. What point am I driving at here? I started talking, I don't know what I'm saying. The fact that I can't build means that I don't lose interest in my own server, because I would start doing a playthrough, and I would enjoy it definitely, because I still enjoy building. I'm not very good, but I do enjoy it. But now that we have the leveling system, if I don't want to build, I'm not forced to build. Is that ever going to grow? Yep. Will this ever grow? Yes. Boom. Let's see if Google just paid me. That's nice. I just got some ad revenue. Not very much, mind you, but that is very good timing. Thank you Google for reminding me. If you want to donate to the server, obviously I'm leaving it in the bottom right corner there, underneath me. That's where you can go to donate if you want to. It would be very, very helpful, but obviously you don't need to. Simply watching, playing, that is fantastic support. If you do support and pay, you get like a little, if you see Harvey's name there and Beach's name, they are actual supporters, and so you get a little donation supporter rank, and you get the same thing on the Discord as well. I don't think it's ready yet. No, it's not ready yet for 12 seconds. This should be good fun. We have to be careful of our axe. This could actually hurt the axe quite a lot. Tree fella isn't ready. Okay, let's try. So good. That's beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Isn't it beautiful, guys? Oh. How wonderful. How wonderful. Look at all that wonderful, wonderful spruce wood. There was even waiting for us. And this, they are 250 each, so 9, 18. It's like 25 stacks. 25 times 200, 250. So much money, I can't do the maths. Something like 6,000 or so, isn't it? Any public XP farms? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. You know what, usually there was more of these before in previous seasons. TPA, is it because there's like an issue with is it spawn rates? XP farm. Do we want to do the end in 2 weeks? Less. We should probably do a poll for that. 2 weeks, yeah, I think probably reasonable. I think that's probably reasonable. Ooh, we are 5 levels away from level 100. I do want to check what that means practically. Like, what do I get with level 100? I feel like my tree feller ability gets better, but I'm not really sure about that. We have a minute to get up to level. We don't necessarily have to use it exactly on 1 minute. I want to get my woodcutting up to a level that at least when somebody watches day 10 to 20, they don't go, oh, he's focusing on woodcutting, so I'm going to do my best to sort of run ahead of him. Maybe like level 200. I don't think that's high enough either, really. I'm not really sure why the guys who are clearly going for like total level, why they're not focusing on it. It's easy levels, surely, if they want a highest power level. How much did the diamonds sell for? 4 for 750. But yeah, he's already reduced his price. He sold them for 1 for 300 to me. He scammed me. Oh, I did use it. I didn't mean to do that. That's alright, no worries. I'm crying inside. Yeah, okay, hang on, let's go. I think 1.5 more trees should roughly get us to... There's a bunch of logs here. nice, nice. Nice find. Yeah, we're going to get to level 100. I think it will tell you if you get... Oh, actually, there was an info thing that we can read here, so I don't need to go to the wiki. I do like the wiki, but... I like that everyone just goes nerd while they're all like completely no-lifing it. I am the woodcutting nerd. I'm happy to be that. It's where the money is made, boys. It's where the money is made. I mean, I think that they are like... Let's look at Bound Top. Harvey's closing in on 1 million, so I can't really much to say about that. Let's be brutally honest. No, they've already realised. Take this away from me. They're going to start no-lifing it. To be fair, I think I've got a pretty good system. I mean, it's hardly a groundbreaking system for levelling up, but I'm going to be almost singularly focusing on this. I have no... That's him. That's Ratty. Gerald G. Johnson. I can't believe I'm like rank 1 already. You'll never catch me. My limiting factor is going to be the axe. I'm really tempted to buy like 3 axes, get them all to like top efficiency, mending, all the rest of it, and then just spend maybe half an hour like getting them back to full. But then I need to include it in the 100 days because that just seems like unfair. Do you know what I mean? Like I can't say 100 days. I guess the other question is, do you care? Probably not. I'm about to say, like, people would be thinking, oh, that's not proper 100 days because you didn't include certain things in it, but I don't think people are paying that close attention to how I do 100 days. I say that and then I'll get some sort of like snooty comment, won't I? Will I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want people to doubt my legitimacy though. Anyway, we're making our way to the end of day 31, I think. I feel like it's actually day 34 or something, but maybe that day just took ages and I didn't realise. I knew I wasn't going mad. We missed an entire day. I don't think it matters. We're on day 33 now. I think day 31 actually took place over 2 days, so... anyway, yeah, we're in day 33, and I'm starting to get quite hungry. I had some snacks that I was slowly enjoying. I was eating those. I don't know if you've had them. I think they're probably only in the UK. They're like hot Wotsits, basically. Is that what they're called? I don't know. I don't really like Wotsits, but the hot ones are really, really nice. They're like, I guess the equivalent of like hot Cheetos. Grow. Okay, let's do this. How far are we going to get with this? Boom. My god, that literally kills the durability. It's pre-crafted. Another one of the wonderful admins. This is when it starts to get a bit busier. I am Mr. Wood. You can call me the Woodman. a lot of effort to get to this point. Really, I have to thank my family, my mum, my dad. Really, upside down well on the server. Yeah, it's very rare that I'm actually like successful at something on the server. That's why I am quite determined to keep this. I'll get mending. I'll put mending on this. Oh my god! Look how much spruce we have. We could have to start doing runs. Oh my god! This is amazing. I am so proud of myself. I am actually proud of myself. That's not even a joke. I genuinely am. Good for me. Good for me. Do you guys, I mean, once again, not going to read your comment until basically the end of the entire thing. I shouldn't say that because that kind of discourages commenting, and I do read all of them and reply to all of them. I just won't be able to enact any recommendations before basically the end of the series because I'm like pre-recording all of them. But do you guys like including like traditional ASMR? Like if I was to start doing some some traditional ASMR kind of stuff. I know I like it, but it's not really something that I've done before. Well, I've done traditional ASMR. I just usually, if I'm doing Minecraft, I'm doing purely Let's Play chat. You know, just chatting crap the whole time. Maybe we could do some. I like unintelligible whispers. It's probably my go-to. It's probably my go-to trigger. I can't tell if the leveling has really slowed down. It's still going up pretty quickly. I mean, look, we're still getting at least 11.5, 2 levels per tree. Ethan. Pre-crafted Ethan. Let's go pick up the saplings. Start planting. Trees. Ironically, my favourite type of ASMR, Minecraft, whatever you call it, content is the sort of less talkative ones. It's the ones where people are just sort of barely saying things or hopefully he knows I'm joking, of course. Let's not do too much because I don't want to break my thing. He's gonna take my title away from me. I didn't even get a chance to finish the bloody recording session. I'm not gonna say that. That's not nice. No chance. I'm trying to. I'm known. What the hell? That's such a lame thing to say. Like I swear quite a lot when I talk, just generally. But I need to really try not to. these videos because it's not like against, like, I guess it's if you swear loads and you speak in a really vulgar way, like, yeah, it's true, you will probably have worse monetization or whatever, but you don't really lose much, at least at my sort of level of content creation, because they're not really moderating you very harshly, because you've got really small, what do you call it, like fan base, I don't know, it's like a weird thing to call it, but yeah. But still, I don't like it because I find it kind of, even though I swear a lot, generally, I find it kind of anti-ASMR, so I do try my best not to. How long we got? 2 minutes. Okay, let's do this. I might go sell now. We still got, actually, we get loads of wood per thing. Got a ton of wood from that. So I'm probably going to sell for like, I guess 400 a stack. That's probably good, but I mean, I'll do it better. Fair bit for the bones as an exchange. I only have spruce though. Wait, is Ratty to Trappy? Oh, he didn't. Oh, he is back on. Oh, thank God. I didn't see him rejoin. I thought that like he got banned and then didn't try to rejoin because he thought he was actually banned. Oh my God, I felt really bad there for a second. I was about to go back. I was about to go on and like really profusely apologise. Yeah, fair enough, bro. If that's what you're building, spruce is actually my favourite thing. My favourite thing just ever. It's my favourite wood type. Probably my favourite building block overall, to be brutally honest. I feel like I'm in a race now. I mean, technically, I'm not going for rank 1. That was never my aim. This was purely... Now I'm getting competitive. My aim was never to be rank 1. I thought that I was going to be nowhere near when I started this. I didn't know at all. I didn't even know how to look at the ranks. You saw it, guys. You saw that. But here we are in some sort of race now. In a race to get to... I don't know, just to maintain my level, which is to maintain my rank. Let's see, MC, MMO, let's go, rank. Doesn't say his level. We can do it by this, can't we? MC, MMO, or MC, top, wood cutting, but it's not updated. See, it still says 84. See, he's 20 odd levels behind me though. But he is coming on purely to grind. He's not even going to get distracted. And see, that's the difference. He's going to have amazing tools. He's probably completely like stacked, which means I need to keep going and repairing and buying new tools. Whereas he doesn't need to bother with all that. The whole point of this was just to get rich off the wood, and yet here I am in some sort of horrible contest now. If he will retake rank 1, I'm sure he will. But that makes me annoyed now. That does annoy me. It's getting to me, guys. The battle is getting to me. Grow. Grow. It's not growing. Are we streaming now? I can't really watch now, unfortunately, because I'm in full focus mode and I'm recording myself. It's so annoying. I wish I had like two sides to my brain, where I could I wish I could record and watch at the same time. Yeah, I love that he streams, because that means I can focus on, I feel like somebody should be streaming when they can on the server, because it's just a nice thing for people to engage with in a real-time way. I think, is that everything? None of it got up here, did it? Ooh, TP. I love it when people start coming online, it's so fun. 40, oh my god. Let's start doing this in a sort of organised way. Let's do 2. My headphones have just partially died. You see now. Now we've got a proper farm going. See how quickly we've developed this. I think they can grow in that sort of organisation. I think. See, I'm gonna have to stop now and go and make another axe. This is the problem, you see, guys. This is the awful situation we find ourselves in. We are massively limited. We are massively limited. We are up against it. I'd say we are definitely the underdog. I might be ahead in terms of levels. Oh, I wish we could turn off the notifications so people don't see our level. I don't. For fuck's sake. Fair enough. You know what? He's like character, his user, whatever, is in a way better position than mine. All I can do is continue my grind. Don't get sucked into these silly petty battles. It stings. I'll admit it does sting. But all we can do is persevere. That's all we can do. Persevere. Do your thing. And try not to cry, even though you may want to. Have I got it back yet? 25 seconds. Let's wait until that's back. I'm mad limited because my axe is dying. I'm not making an excuse. Well, it is an excuse. Yeah, I think my tree feller ability is. I think it lasts for twice as long now. I think it does. Yeah, I'm not making it. Better give yourself perms at my base and make a time. I have access to where I'm going to. But XP will be XP waste on making new axes. God damn pathetic, isn't it? This is getting absolutely pathetic. It's fine. I'm gonna calm down a bit because otherwise these episodes are gonna be hectic, and I don't want them to be hectic. I want them to be relaxing. Yeah, let's chill. Let's chill. How long till the next one? Yeah, okay. So what we'll do. Oops, shader's reloaded. Didn't mean to do that. Let's pop all of our stuff in this chest, like our random bits of whatever. And let's take all of this out. We'll go sell, warp, spawn, and let's go sell. And I'll have to sell a fair amount directly rather than setting up my shop, because you obviously you can sell for more from your own shop. But it just takes too long. It takes too long. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot of click spamming. Wait, what battle have I got now? 10 grand per inventory. Oh my god, that's so good. That is actually amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I mean, I'm all out now, so I learned about 15k. It's not, I don't think it's really the money making way of doing things, but I mean, this is just for now. I think what I'll do is I maybe will make 2 max taxes now. I have the money to do it. Harvey's going to see me buying stuff, and people will know that I'm on it. I'm on the grind because I'm going to be buying axes. Let's see, pal. Yeah, 16k, so that's fine. I can invest that back into axes now. Watch this. I wonder if they'll notice. Although they're actually, it looks like he's there. This is good fun, to be fair. I like this. This is a different aspect to ASMRcraft. Looking good. Let's buy. I thought you had a deal for 4 diamonds, 750. Deep lies. He said, didn't he? He did say. Oh. Admin prices, the ones for my own, for my own server. Clearly don't know what's going on. The hell is this? Nether upgrade smith. I don't know what that means. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Let's go buy all of the books that we need as well. I'm looking at a fly that just went past me, by the way. Efficiency 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna have the levels to do it though. Well, we can get a bit further, can't we? Let's see if we can sort of grind down. I think Ratty is absolutely not going to be put off by me. Not like we'll buy 1 mending, and we'll buy 1, 2, 3, and 1 more. Let's do that. I mean, what's our bell now? Yeah, we've got no money. Okay, we've spent all of our money. Well done, me. I'm an idiot. What a fool. I'm not a fool. This is what I want to do. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. We can always sell some of these axes. I feel like I'm coping. Wow. Everyone loves Beetle, man. Everyone loves Beetle. He's a legend. Another Ethan, actually. So we're gonna try to make. Well, let's make 2 and see how we get on, because then I won't waste my diamonds. Boom. You see, we haven't got enough. Well, let's put mending on this one. Just about. Okay, so now we haven't even got any levels. That's the bloomin'. What did Moss say? Oh, I'm so funny. Hilarious. Okie dokie, let's pop all of this stuff in here. We're not organised, but you can't get bogged down in organisation when you are trying to beat Beetle for admin. I don't think Beetle would want to do that. We need more staff, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think Beetle was busy enough. Look how many levels. You do get the levels. I think you get less than usual. I don't think you get the amount you expect. But obviously when we hit 150, which is not that far away, our tree fella okay, so it reloads at the same speed, so you don't get your tree fella skill quicker, but I think it lasts for longer at every 50 level stage, or maybe every 100 level stage, and I think you do get more XP. Maybe you get like half XP by felling a tree. I don't really know, and I don't really have the time to look it up. I absolutely love that I'm like pretending to not get caught up in all of the, to not get caught up in all of it, but I absolutely am. And I love it. I love it. I love the game. I love this game. I don't know if you guys know Patrice Evra. He's got like a bit of a... He had a meme about saying, I love this game. He's an ex-footballer. It's probably a bit of a niche. It's quite unlikely that anyone who is watching this video knows about that. It's like the crossover Venn diagram is pretty small for that, I think. I think I've missed a day again, haven't I? For God's sake, what is wrong with me? I have missed another day. What am I doing? It's almost day 37. It's going to take me ages to do 100 days if I keep doing this. Shall I say like level 160? 147, let's go. You will know that I'm just trolling, like that's so obvious. This is the first time really since the start of the server that I've probably been able to sit down and just absolutely grind the hell out of this game. I think I'm going to, so my plane is very, very early in the morning on Friday, so I'm thinking I might just stay up like all night playing and recording 100 days and more. I was going to try and record something and release it tonight, but to be brutally honest, they're going to see that and they're going to say, please somebody say something. I really hope somebody sees power level 400. The silence is deafening. 13 online, as you see, this is like, we've had that consistently since we opened. In fact, I'd say the average has only gone up, which is just so cool to see. I love seeing the server doing well. This is what I've always wanted. I wanted ASMRcraft to just have like good consistency. That's like been my main aim. Fella is back, okay, because we don't want to waste. We don't want to waste too much time. I was thinking I could use like a bad axe to do it, but then you would cut down slower and therefore get less benefit from each fell, wouldn't you? Because you would only be able to cut like less from it. Welcome to day 37. Now I'm feeling like I've actually missed a day, but I'm pretty sure we've like... I'm pretty sure somewhere along the line we missed a day, so I think technically it makes sense to just do this. I'm only going to do... I know, we need to do at least 3 with a tree fella. I think. Well, why don't I just use the bones, you bozo? Let's keep those there. And let's put that there. And let's get... Oops, don't want that to happen. Don't know if those will grow. Let's see, can they grow that close to each other? They can. They actually can grow one next to each other. Let's do this. That'll be fine. Just about caught that one. That was weird. It's like we cut through 2 trees. What the hell was that all about? Hang on. If they're connected, if they are connected to one another, does that count as one tree? If so, that is big. Big if true. Very, very big if true. Massive if true, actually. Look at this operation. We have got to be the biggest producer of... Well, what do I mean by that? That makes no sense. Ooh, 100 herbalism. That's quite difficult to get, I think, because it grows very, very slowly. I like that I had a very brief idea to start training herbalism at the same time, but now I'm just fully into the woodcutting grind. Yeah, I just had to quickly check. Oops, that is really loud. I just had to quickly check that I was recording audio. I had a mild heart attack when I didn't see OBS responding properly after, well, recording for the past like 3 hours. That would have... I think I might have cried. I would not put it past OBS for doing something like that. I mean, we've got tree filler back now. Shall we go get some bones? They might be upstairs. Ah, there they are. I'm so tempted to mess around with Ratty, but I think is that that's what I used to do. I would like joke around, like ban him for like a second, and then obviously there would be no difference because we're both competing and I'm wasting time doing that. But like, I think I would prefer the server to be kind of like fun, but like quite like competitive. relatively serious, if you know what I mean. Like doing that sort of stuff does sort of take away from the fun. Whoa. Grow, you bastard. Okay, so there is some sort of rule. This one, will he grow? No. Right, I'm going to attach a log between these and see what happens. It may break my axe and I may regret this, but it would be good to know. So it doesn't break them. That's so strange, because it is definitely breaking like multiple trees in one go, unless there's like a maximum. Like it kind of broke up to. Oh no, that's a pain. Why is it doing that? It might be like an anti-cheat kind of mechanism. I don't really want to cheat. I do. I'd do anything to win. My headphones are dying. I like to pretend like I don't care, but let's be brutally honest. I clearly care a lot. Well done, TP. I think the competition is starting to get to everyone. I'm gonna have to stomp. I can't order KFC, that's just outrageous. Even the act of eating is XP waste. I am joking. I feel like I'm actually just convincing myself that I'm joking now. You're actually watching my slow descent, my actually quite rapid descent into madness here. What did he say? Hopefully with the new government you can eat medic. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, we should be getting a pay rise. Yeah, I work as a doctor in the UK, and we are meant to be potentially getting back pay. We've been striking quite frequently for better pay. Probably quite a political thing to talk about, so I'll try to not go on about it. But yeah, we've been striking, and they suggested we might get back pay, which would be awesome. Whoa, 1800, this is ridiculous. People are just absolutely insane. Thing is, I could see myself getting to that level over the course of the season, so I'm not gonna judge. But what the hell am I on about judging? Look what I'm doing. Do I see myself? I'm spending the entire day grinding. Yeah, you see, you get way more XP by chopping them manually, so I've got to sort of find a balance between trying to get money. But the thing is, there's no point now, because I only have one level, so I'm gonna have to waste some time at an XP farm, like sooner rather than later. I'll just get well, I can't. What am I on about? I can't even put. That will have to be the next thing I do, actually, because I can't even. I can't even put mending onto. I think have I got mending on 2 of them now, or just 1 of them? Just 1 of them, haven't I? That was a dumb thing to do because now I'm gonna have to wait until I've got levels. Thankfully, I don't think it actually will take that much. I wish there was something that you could like upgrade. Yeah, I wish there was something you could upgrade to like improve the amount of XP that you get from any given. I think, why did I not finish this tree? Oh my god, Ratty, leave me alone. MC top wood. He's really gaining on me, oh my god. I think there's a lot more skills than you originally see. There's like if you just go on the MMO wiki. I'm gonna have to go and make dinner in a bit, and when I come back I'm gonna be second. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to, as soon as I leave this computer, I'm forfeiting my #1 spot, so I better well enjoy it, put it that way. Yeah, you see that one, I took all of that one out. Did 3 in one go, which is pretty cool. I have to wait. I think he'll take rank 1. And maybe he'll get bored at a certain point when he thinks that I've like actually given up, and then I'll pounce. I feel like he's not going to give me that chance though. Like, I'm kind of wishful thinking, assuming that is what he'll do. I absolutely love these shaders. Let's get to level 150 and then I'll go. That'll probably be the end of this episode as well. Wow, days like 20 to 60 are just going to be pure woodcutting. I don't think you guys mind, do you really? Let's be honest, this is what you're seeing is the grindy aspect of ASMRcraft. So if this is meant to be an advert, this is what you're getting into. Ooh, I'm like proper hungry now as well. Actually, I'll go make dinner and I can watch a bit of Oblivion's stream, which will be nice because I do find him awfully entertaining, which is helpful. It's always useful to be entertained by the person you're watching. Hopefully that is something that you guys experience. Probably best not to ask, really. Where we at? Okay. I mean, 5 more levels, that's quite a while, isn't it? Actually, we're only on day 38. Got the drink. trigger words from you guys, and then I can just spam them in these moments where I just want to focus on the game. Just keep cutting, just keep cutting, just keep cutting, 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 cut down the tree, cut down the spruce tree. What's the most triggering wood type variant? Acacia? No. Spruce, 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 spruce. Kind of. Oak, oak, oak. What else we got? Dark oak, dark oak, dark oak, dark oak, dark oak. Birch, 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 birch. I feel like we're missing one. I want Ratty to see level 150. I want to show him my power. Leaf blower. What the frig is that? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Yeah, have some of that. He's probably not even paying attention. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. We skipped another day. People keep like sleeping. That's what's going on, I think. Yeah, that must be what's happening. Oh, I thought they got a notification. I think it's like rains like that. It lasted. What wood type did I not say? Oak, oak jungle, mangrove. I guess there's also the nether variants. Good. We'll do this until the end. 139, 139, 139, 39, 39, 39. The advantage that I have is that I'm gonna try and stay up late tonight. Hopefully he needs to go to bed early, and I can get a nice little advantage. I'm also very impressed with Oblivion's stream endurance. He's like streaming for ages. He does like 3-hour streams. I tell you what, I can really only stream for max an hour and a half, 2 hours before I get really, really tired. So fair play to him. He's a stronger man than I. Let's get these up. They never grow there, do they? Don't they grow there either? Okay, let's do the tree fella. They got all the way through. Yes, they. Very good. Very good. Let's go and sleep. 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 Pick up all of the. Nope, we need to put them back in the chest. So what am I doing? Dumbass. Let's go see his thing. Oh crap! Wait. Let me pick up my lovely, 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 lovely logs. Lovely, lovely logs. Let's do TPA. Let's go try out his thing. We could actually. Alright, so stand up there. Where? Here. Oh, there. Now shoot a big thing, not the things. Oh. Now shoot a big thing, not the things at the corner though. Shoot a big thing, not a thing at the corner though. Oh, I almost shot the ones in the corner. I was close. So now they all come in here. Why did he not just come from the corner? Oh, they die automatically. Oh. I see. You could make this into a very good XP farm. Maybe after 2 battle games I'll come back. So what do we do? How did these ones die? Did he say? I forgot one corner. plus set XP Bigs XP Bigs. This guy's a legend. The mic cards flew out. Oh, does it like cramp them or something? So one doesn't work. This one doesn't work, but I can kill them, right? What the hell? That's insane. Is that like theoretical? Or it gets to level 160? I think if I trust. Are they like almost dead when they go in here? This is leveling me up pretty quickly. Maybe I can just like getting up my archery levels now as well. Okay, well, we'll use this. Well done to the event master, to be fair, that's pretty awesome. Oops. I thought there was an issue with like XP farms, but clearly not. Let's get back to the mountain base and let's do one more tree fella. Before, presumably, near enough the end of day 39. Oh, that one doesn't grow. Neither does that one, I don't think. If you give me 1 minute, I'll fix the farm. Let me go buy this guy 100 iron. I'll happily do that. 1 sec, let me go do this. He deserves it. He's been very nice to me, so I will do that. I will do that. Home, nope, warp. Let's make our way up and across and we'll buy it from Harvey, I suppose. I don't know at what level acrobatics actually. I think Harvey sells it quite cheap. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. Let's TPA to Linkrook. excited for another installment, day 40 to 50, of even more woodcutting. I will see you then. Bye bye. Hello, guys. I hope you are all doing very, very, very well. And welcome back to 100 Days in ASMRcraft. We are taking things from a slightly different perspective. I'm sort of merging this with my ongoing Watch Me Play series, which I've really enjoyed, where you guys get to see me in the comfort of my home, in my very comfortable and enjoyable ASMR-centric living room. I have my ambience around me. I have my favourite streamer on at the moment. I've my headphone in my left ear, Oblivion ASMR, who is actually playing on the server right now. I would highly, highly, highly recommend you go check him out. But it's day 40, and we're getting on with things. If you haven't watched the previous episodes, days 1 to 40, I highly recommend you do so. Let me catch you up though. I am starting an empire on ASMRcraft. Actually, let's probably start there. If you don't know what ASMRcraft is, this is ASMRcraft. ASMRcraft Season 5 is my server that I run alongside 4 of the most wonderful, creative, impressive, and overall best people that I know. They are the admins of the server. And I really think that this is I don't think it is. It is the biggest ASMR-centric Minecraft server in the entire ASMR community. We have tons of creators playing, making content. I think at the moment we have about 10 to 12 active creators making videos. There's plenty of Minecraft ASMR for you guys to take a look at, which is always good fun. And we've got more people joining every day. We have plenty of fans. Currently got 13 people playing. It's largely a survival server with some kind of quality of life improvements, grief protection, teleports to a degree, a fully functioning economy where you guys can trade with the server to earn money, and you can also set up your own shops as you wish in the player shopping district, which I'm sure we will visit at some point in this video. And we have MCMMO, which is it's like an MMO sort of simulator. Basically, you can learn skills like so. So I've been leveling up my woodcutting. I'm level 157 at the moment. I actually believe. Let's just check. MC rank. I am still rank 1 in woodcutting. The rest of it, I'm nowhere near. But we can look at MC top, which shows you the overall rankings, people's total levels and things like that. Demi still top 2400. Adam closing the gap with 2100. Matt McGee behind 1817. And I think I'm all the way down somewhere. I think my total rank is like 300 or so, but no, that's not true. Probably more like 500. But you get this really cool abilities the higher you rank up. So my ability for woodcutting is I can destroy trees incredibly fast, which I absolutely love. It's called Tree Fella, and that's true because I am a tree fella. I've been focusing on this for the past few episodes, and I'm going to be focused on it a little bit more in this one. But anyway, let's get into things. As we finish off day 41, I should probably stop doing such huge recaps. But I thought I didn't do it too much in the last episode, so I thought we should probably do it on this one. Home. Mountain base. So yeah, we have like... Oh, someone's sleeping. I don't think we need to bother, do we? Ooh. I don't think Bree wants people to be sleeping. That might not go down very well. We'll see. I did say you should have changed the sleeping percentage, but it's okay. It's okay. Not my problem, really. I don't want to get involved. But yeah, it's so good to see the server doing so well. If you are a creator yourself, please do get in touch. Join the Discord below. Oblivion is back streaming. He's picked up some tea. Oblivion loves his tea. Yeah, I think Bree has now noticed. I'm absolutely living the life here. Playing Minecraft, listening to an ASMR stream myself. Oh, life could not get better right now. Let's go pick up some bones. Oops. Need to change this to day 41. I think we have almost. Oh no. I must have lost. Oh, I sold some, didn't I? What am I on about? Got a while. Let's level up. So I think I want to get a fair amount of money in this one. I can go around, buy some diamonds, get full diamond and all that. Let's see what we are working with. Oh, I have 7. Yeah, so I did sell a fair amount. I think each inventory of spruce wood that I'm selling is gaining me about 10,500 from the admin shops. I would also like, so I might sell. Okay, I'm going to continue with wood cutting. Well, I'm tempted to do it indefinitely because I absolutely love wood cutting. It's really, really relaxing. As sad as that might sound, I am just seriously enjoying it. I also need to fix my axes at some point. Let's get some bones. That will be a full inventory of bone meal. No, it won't. That will, I think. Not quite. Okay, well, more than. This is me being lazy, not wanting to run up the mountain. Don't be like me. Don't be lazy. I think I lost lots of food when I died. I died because some muppet killed me. PvP is not allowed, but he said I did it by accident. And whilst it might have been generally by accident, probably not a good idea to attack someone. In really any circumstances, why? But I let it go because it was on me rather than someone else. If it's on someone else, I think the general rule is we do like a 1-day ban or something like that. Would quite like to get to level 200 woodcutting. Some people are like several, like 300-400 in some skills. Yeah, we do actually. We should give the ranks back. I remember Harvey got an absolutely insane achievement in our previous season, so I'm very tempted to give it back to him. Good lord, that makes a sound, doesn't it? It's grinding glasses. That's what I said. I already said that earlier, actually. I swear I said that earlier. I might have even been recording. You can run it back. have when I moved to my new apartment. I've been living here for about a year. Don't think level 200 is really reasonable to get to all in this episode, so you might need to reconsider that one. Plus, I'm not really. We'll sort that out later. I feel like I'm losing saplings. Losing. Oh, we're gonna get lots of saplings out of that bit, and I think actually also down here there should be some now. This is the dog that I got in the last episode. Was thinking of a name. I need to get a name tag. I was thinking something kind of. I was thinking about stealing a name actually. I can't remember what creator it is, but this Minecraft creator I've been watching recently named their dog Crispy. And then they got another one, they named it Crunchy. And I thought those were really nice ASMR names. But then obviously that would be a little bit of a steal. I don't really want to steal a name. That'd be a bit lame in my opinion, but I can't, because I'm pre-recording a lot of these, as I've said before. I can't really consult you guys. I might just get rid of that. Oh my god, where did all those saplings come from? Good lord. I'm sort of like on the fence about doing all this traditional ASMR. The good thing about it is it allows me to focus a bit more on playing. Okay, let's try this. God damn. This is the. Oh my god, my axe almost broke. My axe almost broke because I cut down so many bloomin' trees. That's the downside of doing this. You need to be very careful, very careful. I think we might need to go. We might need to go. The thing is, you actually get nowhere near the same amount of XP. This is purely for getting the wood at this point. You see how much quicker you go up. This is the life of a rank 1. Oh, we have to go and sort that out as well. we've got this bit down. It is night time. Is somebody gonna sleep? Is somebody gonna sleep? I blooming hope so. Let's go to day 42. I assume we can sleep. They said yes. Oh, there we go. That's good. Oh, I missed the notification that says like sleeping through the night or whatever. The problem with not sleeping is it makes these day 100 days episodes take absolute ages. Otherwise, we'll replant all of these, and then I think we will do some runs to the admin shops to get some money, some hard cash, some cold hard cash. That's what we need. Some of that good money. Any up here? No, none of them fallen over here. That's okay. That's okay. Acrobatics up another level. You've got 10. Let's plant the other 2 over here or something, shall we? He basically blends in with the environment. I don't know. I'll have to think of a name for him. Or her. Crispy is such a good name though. I like that name. I'm so glad to see Oblivion is streaming so much and doing so well. He's got 10 people watching at the moment. I tell you what, that is pretty much more than I get. I'm not much of a streamer, but when I do stream, I don't really get many more viewers than that, which is like less than 0.1% of my entire view base, which is pretty crazy. Maybe I ought to do some introspection. Maybe the thing is I don't really like. I mean, I do like streaming. I like the idea of it, but when I start streaming, I do find it quite stressful. Generally, I mean, I say that I don't really find it that stressful. I kind of find it like very demanding, very like you have to try and stay like interesting all the time. And the problem with me is I'm not that interesting of a person, you know. I'm quite a boring old chap. So we've got another whole thing. This is going to be quite laborious, I think. Actually, it shouldn't take us too long. Maybe 3 total trips to and from. And we need to spam. Boop. Let's go back. I really should set my spawn maybe down here. Probably would be easier. Yeah, 3 total trips. That's pretty good. And then I am quite... yeah, I'm quite keen to maybe... Well, I'm not actually that keen to move on, honestly. What my friend's saying. There we go. Sometimes my headphone wants to tell me lots of things. I'm not really sure why. Ah, the hop has joined. Okay, need to take that out of my ear because it's being incredibly annoying. Hopefully it's shut up now. There we go. let's go back to spawn and sell all of this stuff. Oh, struggling there, it seems. The hop used to play quite a bit in season 3, I believe. Holy sugar, this old laptop can run this or can't run this. I imagine can't run this. 28,000. We are minted. We are absolutely minted. Oh yeah, boy, we are minted. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go. Nope, I don't want to go back. Okay, God love Oblivion, but I did have to. Turn off his stream just because I couldn't really hear myself think. I think I can kind of. I can listen to his stream while I'm doing an official watch me play because that's less of a kind of chatty thing, less of a playthrough, really. Whereas these I do sort of need to engage a bit more, and I couldn't really think, do I buy diamonds from here? Could be quite expensive to do it like that. Let's make our way down here. Don't think beach has been on. I don't imagine they've changed much. We could, in theory, go mining, couldn't we? I don't really know where I'd buy a fishing rod from either. Still in its fledgling stage, the shopping district. Thankfully, Harvey is really cracking on with his shop. Oh my gosh, he's adding another layer. That is quite good news. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, leather 200 for 8. It's not bad. Thing is, I'm sort of trying to find a balance between like what I am happy to pay and I don't know. Well, I think we can go mining, can't we? Let's get 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is he online? Oh yeah, he is. 1, 2, 3, and then I think we have 4 left. So we could make. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I could buy some lapis. 2, 3, 4. That's a stack of lapis. Oh, hello. Hello, the hop. And we could. Oh, I actually could have bought one from here. A chest plate. This is actually a very expensive way to do it. No, that is not worth it. Not in the slightest. Nope. Nope. That is not worth it. As much as I wish it was, because I do like buying from the smaller shops, that is not worth it. I do have quite a bit of money though, so I could. The hoppers just realised. Let's get efficiency 5 and unbreaking and we got fortune. That would be awfully good. Yep. I do like seeing people like come on and see what's changed. of silt. No, I think we'll leave that for now. So what do we get? Let's get another unbreaking, just because I don't want them to kind of go out. Let's take a few, and let's take a few of these as well. Oh, go on, let's treat ourselves. Let's take another mending as well. Oh, we can't even make it because we haven't got any levels. I'm such a thicko. We're going to struggle to get levels, aren't we? We're going to have to go mining without, aren't we, I think. These are all potions. We'll come back for that when there's like a need for it, but I don't think we strictly need that. Is that iron? Spruce for... Oh, that is ridiculous. Why? No, it's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. You're just greedy. To be fair, I think, Beach will, at some point run out of those, which is important. That's important to note. And then we can be the ones who scoop up spruce logs for 400 a stack. Couldn't Harvey just make... Isn't he selling that at a loss? Because you could technically sell that for more. Maybe he's doing it for charity. I don't know. Oh, we've got more here. We don't know what those are though. He's not put any signs on them yet. I think we're probably okay for now, aren't we? Let's go back to the base. And we'll put all of our books in somewhere in our... And here's we've got fortune, unbreaking, efficiency, unbreaking, efficiency, mending, another efficiency. Okay. Excuse you. So I think what we probably need, let's also pop that in there. We'll take those. Spruce Empire is well and truly underway. We'll take some more pork chops. Oh wait, did I not sell them all? Oh, I did. Poor me. I've got some more here as well. I need to fix that. Got 3 more diamonds here. I've lost a diamond axe. That's the money maker. Did I put it down here? What on earth did I do with it? Oh, nope. Oh, it's in there. Whew. Panic over. Then we will put mending on the money maker as well, because obviously that's the main one. So I do have a home set to the XP farm that I was granted access to, which is lovely of them to do. Let me just go back there because I will need... I think I will need... One, two, three. Nope. 1, 2, 1, 2. I've miscalculated again, actually. 1, 2. That's all we need. Now I don't know what the spawn rates are. So it may be a case of me just sort of sitting here for a while and, you know, slowly boom, boom, boom. Question is, do I stay here with you guys or do I sort of like skip ahead kind of thing? Hard to say, hard to say. What day are we on? We're on day 43. I was going to say, like, maybe I could always ask you what you guys would want, or should I just skip ahead to like day, if I'm here for a whole day and a half, do I just skip ahead to like day 45? They are such long episodes that I'm not sure. Would you guys even care? Would you? I mean, how slow is this thing? Oops, that needs to go in my offhand. Trying to predict sort of like what you guys would want. I've just realised I don't actually level up, do I? When is what's his name on? No. Am I able to go to home? Maybe I'll just stay here. Would this be good enough? Oh, I thought it fixed it all the way. I'm sort of getting like one every like 5-10 seconds or something like that. It's not really getting it many levels, is it? Quite a slow process, that's for sure. I'll tell you what, I think I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back to you guys because otherwise it's going to be just way too boring for you. I think we'll have to do that. Okay, we are on day 46, I believe. Oh, there it is. Well, I've been here, but also I realised that once I got a bow, I could go to the Nether XP, like, what are they called? Not rotten pig, zombie pigman farm that Lycan set up. They are not efficient at the moment. We need to kind of sort out vaguely, like spawn rates and stuff. I think we could probably sort that out soon enough. But for now, this will do. Like I said, I've been here for blooming ages, but which, you know, I guess, sorry, because you've missed like 2.5 days, but I think probably worth it, because that would have been just, I think, too boring for you guys to be a part of. Home. Where are we going? We're going to the mountain base now, are we? Let's do that. Well, we've got plenty of levels, so we can start like doing bits and pieces now. I don't know how much money we have. We still have a good amount of money. Let's see, we could probably make all the tools we want and then stick with iron armor for now, and then we can go mining. So let's make our tools. Did I make? I don't think I made a pickaxe already. So pickaxe, and you're gonna have unbreaking, efficiency, and fortune on you. And mending. In fact, why don't we just go and enchant it? In fact, what we'll do, because I don't think we have enough levels. After all that, I don't think we have enough levels. Let's make 2 pickaxes. No doubt we'll need them. Hang on, this one we're going to just enchant. Like with our levels, and this one we're going to attach as many of these as we can to. So let's do that first. That's the most important thing. So we'll do. I think unbreaking is less important. Fortune. No, that makes no sense. Efficiency 5. Mending. Unbreaking. Yeah, okay, unbreaking. Efficiency 5. Mending, how many levels is that? 5 more. Oh, we can't do enchanting because we need level 30, don't we? I'm not bloody doing that. I can tell you that. I can tell you that right now. We are not doing that. That is painful to think about. I don't think we have levels to add this. No. So, but we could probably add it individually and have a fortune pick. Okay, so that's our fortune pick. Let's sleep. Day 47. 47. Don't know how you say it. I apparently know Italian. It's not true. I barely do. Okay. 2 levels. In which case... oh, I don't know. I don't have enough levels to add mending to the money maker, do I? I don't think I do. I need to create some sort of stairs between here and up here so I don't have to keep using the teleport. It's kind of annoying. Do we have another mending? Oh, we don't. We don't have another mending. I need to buy one. I don't even have enough levels. I guess I could go and get those levels. That wouldn't take too long. Let's go buy. Let's put our bows in here. This is like valuables and everything like that. We have the money maker with our rest of our bones. What the hell am I doing? I'll leave the diamond. I was going to make a shovel, but whatever. Do that later. Yeah, let's. Definitely don't have that efficiency. Unbreaking. Okay, let's go back to the player shopping district, and we'll go buy. I can't believe Oblivion is still doing his thing. I'm getting tired because I don't know what is going on. Mountain base. I don't think we have enough levels anyway. We need 3 more levels. So let's go home. XP, and we'll just do it here. Big thank you to Lycan, the event master, obviously. Let's stick around here for a moment. We're on day 47. That's pretty good going. I'll get to the end of this, and then I will be going to sleep. I am tired. In fact, I don't think I'll make it until day 50, to be brutally honest. I think I'll probably have to go to bed beforehand and just wake up tomorrow quite early. It's the way it is when you get old, guys. Wow, look at that. We are going up pretty quickly in terms of levels. I think we can be fairly confident we'll do this. Free goal. Joking. I never steal, don't worry. Promise you. Should we go up another couple of levels? Good lord, those are pretty good boots. Protection, feather falling 3, what? Is feather falling 3 on leather worse than, as in like, does it protect you less than on there? place with us. The moneymaker. Up we go, but we will just put that back in there. We'll use the moneymaker when I can be bothered to get it up a level. I'm going to put these in here because we can always de-enchant them and take the enchantments. Iron sword, iron sword, iron. You can go in there. I'll keep the bones, defo. Wrong. Oh no, that's not the wrong one. Why can't I do thingy? I seem to be unable. Is it lagging or something? Why can't I? Oh, I know why. Because I have something in my offhand. Ooh, I think we just about. We are way high level because our tree fella. That takes way longer. It takes way longer to wear off now, which is very cool. I really like that. Big fan of that. Sit, bro. Whoa, 1200 power. Well done, my friend. Well done, my friend. Oh, we got absolutely nothing from that one. Where's all the bloomin' saplings gone? Well, that's annoying. Sort of tempted to try and get our saplings back before we move on. That is very annoying. Why has it done that? I'd like to use my tree fellow while we're like halfway up a tree. That'd be pretty funny. Why? Why would that be funny? Am I recording? Yep. Thank God. I always have this deep fear that I've like forgotten to press the record. Probably because I've done it many times before. Please do let me know about your your feelings about whether you prefer just the standard perspective or you like this perspective. The advantage of this perspective is that I get to be really comfortable while I'm playing. This is like where I go and how I set myself up, obviously without the microphone in front of my face when I'm just gaming or chilling out myself. Obviously this is just my TV, so I watch TV on this, but sometimes I do plug in my laptop and use this little lap desk thing. 170, that's a solid wood cutting level. GG, Saint Toby. Did I see a... Nope. I thought I saw another sapling. you want more? No more saplings. Yes, there we go. I mean, once again, we've really done a whole 10 days of chopping down wood. I hope that doesn't bother you guys. The next 10 days, I think I sort of want to get to a point where I can just fill up a whole bunch in my shop with these, so I can start selling spruce to the rest of the server. Oh, this is a good way of doing it. Is this faster? Probably is, isn't it? As we approach day 49, almost halfway through the series, goddamn. Time flies when you are having fun. Usually it takes me at least sort of like a week. Let's change that to day 48. Did I say 49 before? I think we'll use Tree Fella for these ones. I just feel like we're losing saplings at this rate. Definitely feels like, I've got look at this. I used to put like 30 trees up, and now I've only got 3, and I'm waiting for saplings to fall like some schmuck. What is this all about? Look at me now, like after saplings once again. I don't have any over here, do I? That I've not picked up. No, what? What is going on? I'm all out of saplings. I'm all out of saplings. I'm so lost without them. They make me rich. You can't blame me. What a beautiful sound. 2200 herbalism. I think herbalism is probably one of the harder skills to level up, so that is quite impressive. Well, I don't really want to leave this area until all my saplings have fallen, so I've sort of screwed myself a little bit. It shouldn't take too long. I actually do want to I'd quite like to level up herbalism. Yeah, the achievement sound is actually obnoxiously loud. I think it's because the people who have made MCMMO, they've like that. They use like the ultra achievement sound whenever you unlock a new skill, or which fair enough. But then every like 50 levels, so every like sub achievement level, they do the do do do. Like you know, the once in a game level achievement sound, which is a bit like, again, obnoxiously common. Like, it's a little bit annoying. So yeah, I don't know if we can change that. I don't think it's really as easy as that, unfortunately. You have to go into the kind of the deeper code of things, and I sort of vaguely can't be bothered to do that. Unfortunately, you don't have control over all that sort of thing from the there we go. Sort of glitches out sometimes, doesn't it? enough. Actually, I like that because we get one more 2x2 with this. I was thinking over here, eventually this whole area will be, I'll turn this into my main base. But I'm thinking of turning all of this rank 1 thing fishing. Nice. That is very good. I wonder who he overtook. Maybe Demi or something. See, Demi's not been online very much the last couple of days, but has been busy with real life, which is a shame. I assume he overtook Demi. Yeah, I think actually I might do it here because it's a bit more. Well, not really, but it's a bit more shallow. That's not actually true. We are gonna need. It'll be quite cool. Is that if you rank up to 50 levels or something, it gives you a bunch of experience. That would be nice. Or every level gives you some experience, enchantment type experience. I'm saying that because I want it, but I don't know if that's necessarily reasonable. Looks like Oblivion is stopping pretty soon. Fair play, he's been at it for absolutely yonks now. Is that someone's base over there? I don't think so. Not that I mind. It's nice to have a bit of company. It would have been quite cool to have a neighbour. I don't think anyone actually knows I'm here. I might go over there, steal some. Let's make I thought the rewards were good. We can make the rewards better. That could be quite a good idea, actually. Okay, let's make a shovel. And I slightly doubt we will have the ability to put efficiency 5 on it, if I'm honest. Not quite. Take a look into it. We can tweak it to suit ASMRcraft better in some way. Whatever that means. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's some sort of way that it would suit our server better if we tweaked it. I don't know if you know what I mean, if there's something that our server values more than typically, you know what I'm getting at, I think. Alright, let's go collect a bunch of dirt. Time for some dirt. We need dirt so that I can sort of terraform over here. Should be able to catch. Oh, Ethan, what do you like? What do you like, Ethan? This is becoming a bit of a running joke. The whole $100 straight into Ethan's account. How much has he even got? I feel like it's not something that he really focuses on. He's more of just a straight builder. Yeah, he's not much of a magnate. I don't mean that in a bad way. That made it sound like it was I don't know. I don't know what it made it sound like. You loser. You big loser, Ethan. You got no money. Come on. See, look what my thing does. I can get rid of leaves very quickly because I am cool with my tree felling ability. But you all wish you had this. Too bad you don't, because you're all losers. That's the real essence of ASMRcraft. It's just being toxic, really. In case that is not obvious to absolutely everyone, that is the complete opposite of what ASMRcraft is. We're all about harmony and tranquility, calmness, being chill, all those wonderful ASMR terms that you might assume, well, at least words you'd associate with ASMR. Now, excavation. What on earth could this be useful for? You need 70 more before excavate. Okay, well that could be quite helpful. If it's the same sort of like thing as the tree fella, maybe get rid of a whole area of dirt. That would be very, very good actually. Or at least maybe just go very, very quickly. I'm going to get rid of a few mounds and level the area off. Sort of kill two birds with one stone. A nice big level area gives you lots of space to build nice buildings with. I'll leave these kind of outside areas open a bit. I don't know what else. Excavation could be increased by maybe. I can't tell if coarse dirt gives you more XP than normal dirt. Might actually give you less by the looks of it. Sand, maybe that's another. And gravel, oh yeah, there's probably everything you can mine with a shovel, I expect. I don't know why that took me so long to kind of work out. Okay, we'll level this off, and do I leave this big mound of diorite? I might do that. What are they talking about? God, I do hate recording sometimes. 11 levels to go until I get to find out whatever the special ability of excavation is. Thing is, sometimes I wonder, well, maybe I should like turn off chat when I record, but then I do quite like to show that it's a nice active server, so bit of a catch-22. You show the chat in all of its glory and ignominy, really. Almost day 49, sleeping through the night, so let's change to day 49. We are one day away, we may as well continue until the start of day 50, and then I will go to sleep because I am getting uber tired. Uber tired. I don't think I've said uber in, I don't even know how long, ever. I'm actually really hungry as well. I had quite a big dinner, so I'm not really sure why I'm so hungry. Yeah, that gets our excavation up as well. The problem is, I've still got a little bit of stuff to do around the house before I go to bed. I need to take the washing out. Oh, I can't be bothered, that's the problem. That is really helpful for these annoying trees. That is, oh my god, I love it. I love it. Now, I'm not really sure about the perks of herbalism. I feel like I would like them to be very good. I'd quite like to boost the perks and rewards of all of the skills so that you could be successful on ASMRcraft by mastering or become very good in any of them. Maybe not excavation, things like that, but like herbalism, that would be cool. It's a nice, very ASMR friendly. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want people to be able to come and be like, you know what, I'm just going to be a farmer. I'm going to be a humble farmer on ASMRcraft, and I know that I could, in theory, earn a very, very good living. You know what I mean? I could earn a good amount of money, and therefore I could go to the player shopping district and buy whatever I want. Actually, I love that idea. I love that idea. I'm gonna have to pose that to the admin team. Because I know that we have quite a lot of control over how we set up MCMMO in the config, so we could in theory like tweak things so that, I don't know, maybe like herbalism at a certain level you start like getting loads and loads of crops so that you could manually do that as a thing. I don't know. We did consider adding jobs as well at some point, but I am not too sure about that because that might be a bit too much of a jump. I mean, no, it's too much. I don't know. I'm deciding as if it's something that we've discussed in in detail with the team, and it's not. And to be honest, MCMMO has already been suggested by the community several times. But jobs, I don't think really has ever cropped up as a suggestion. Okay, finally. Giga Drill Breaker, shall we see what this does? Oh my god. What the hell is that? We got glowstone. Why? That's kind of cool. So you can probably alter the amount that the things you get from it. That is actually really cool. I'm gonna have to look into that. To be honest, guys, I might leave it here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it because I'm getting really hungry and quite uncomfortable. So I think we're gonna leave it here. I'm gonna start my little thing. Because this is where we're gonna plant all of our sugarcane, and the sugarcane honestly looks like quite a good money maker. A modest one, but at least one that we can get our herbalism up and all that. I don't know if there's a better way to do herbalism than by manually doing it, manually. God, I don't know what I'm on about. It's time to go to bed, I think, or time to at least get my chores done. Let's finish this last road off, and to be honest, we're midday on 49. We can call it 50. I've missed out a couple of days, although sometimes I feel like I don't like include a day by accident. So I love my tree filler. And before we go, we'll see just how far ahead we are on MC top wood cutting. Oh my god, we are gone. We're gone, guys. We are gone. No one's catching us. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Apologies for the missed days, and apologies for technically ending early, but also I think you can probably understand. Get involved in ASMRcraft, and I hope to see you very, very soon. Goodbye. Hello, and welcome back to 100 days in ASMRcraft. I'm incredibly excited to have you back with me. Thank you for joining ASMRcraft. Do you know what it is? Well, it is the biggest, the most amazing, the most incredible, the most relaxing and chilled and tranquil Minecraft server in the ASMR community. It is a dedicated server to the ASMR community, and you are all invited. Content creators, fans of ASMR, fans of ASMR artists alike, you can join. If you would like more information on what the server is, if this is the first video you've seen of ASMRcraft, then please join our Discord. All of the information is in the description, but it's 100 days in ASMR, and I'm exactly halfway through, and I have to say I'm quite happy with the progress that we have made, and I'm going to switch things up just a little bit in this episode. I've got a very nice relaxing setup right now, sat at my computer, have a nice mug of coffee. It's quite late, you might be thinking, medic, channel. But let's check MC top. We've got to wait before we're on this leaderboard, but we are rank 1, at least we were, in woodcutting. And we still are, quite comfortably as well. I think we will start off with, actually I forgot what we'll do, because we were about to add mending to the moneymaker. Do we not have another mending book? I thought we did. But yeah, in this episode, in these 10 days, I am going to, there we go. I am going to actually build a little bit. I know, crazy. I'm going to build a nice little staircase, I think, to give ease of access to our tree farm. Speaking of tree farm, let's get rid of all of that. Nice bit of tree feller ability. Good lord, we are strong. We are so strong. Get that up a little bit. We've got plenty of wood now. We can go sell and stock our spruce log store with. We'll do that later. I'm going to build a nice spiral staircase. I wanted to kind of wrap around like that, maybe go around and come up the backside. And then I'm thinking we could build our sort of house, or at least our abode, with our bed hanging like from a chain of this. So I was thinking we could actually cut into this even more. You know, we could cut this landscape down to make it even more of a sheer drop and build it off there. And obviously we can sort of alter this a bit more to look even more picturesque. I just finished doing a tour, actually, of your guys' places. I'm incredibly jealous of some of the just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful places you found. Let's change that to day 51. Hopefully nobody said don't sleep. I didn't see anything, but then again I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. Who have we got online? We'll do a shout out each time. Oblivion. Myself, I'm down as a supporter. That's not true. Sco the Bro, Chris MC, Saint Debay, X Adam X, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beach, Harvey MC, Event Master, Lycan Rock, who won the hide and seek event a few days ago. We'll plant these trees. We'll go and I went back upstairs and I didn't put things away. We finished the last episode by sort of levelling out this area over here and building this little path, which is actually where we're going to start levelling up our herbalism, because after a discussion with one of my staff members, I was informed that a good way to level up, as in like your actual levels, is to do herbalism. And I've wanted to level up herbalism because I think it would be really relaxing to do so, but I had no incentive to do so. But now I do, because I don't want to build XP farm. They're boring, they're ugly, can't be bothered. I'd rather get all I can get from the MC MMO plugin. That would be really cool. That'd be really cool because I'm really enjoying leveling up my skills. Numbers go pro and all that. I love that. I absolutely love it. Not many saplings have come down from there, but that's okay. We'll separate them out a bit more so they can grow their leaves a bit better. Ooh. I like doing this. Everyone does this now. This little hand thing. Wow, I sound old. I sound really old. So we're going to build that. We're going to build that. We're going to start herbalism. We're going to, and actually let's start things off by adding mending, and then we'll just jump across briefly to a known XP farm just to get the money banker up a little bit. I don't know what I'm saying. A little bit. You people are crazy. Battletop Oh dear, what's going on? 2 million beach, 1.1. But that's not changed. Maybe they're just letting Bree know. I don't know what conversation they had before. Wow, I've just watched Oblivion hit level 250. Level 250, well not quite, 249 in acrobatics, this guy. Where is he on MC top? He must be quite high. Yeah, 10th, 1, 2, 6, 2, it's pretty incredible. So let's go home and XP farm. And let's just stay here for a second. This seems to be improved. So yeah, we're down to level 17, but to be honest, our levels aren't really that big of an issue. I need my levels so that I can maybe get something put onto this diamond shovel. Maybe a diamond sword. Diamond gear would be pretty good as well. I've got the money. I could go and buy some diamonds from people. I don't really want to go, like, mining for my diamonds. I can't be bothered. I'd rather do, like, other fun stuff. So, yeah, this is going to be pretty slow if we do this. Should we sack it off? I'm tempted to just sack it off, to be brutally honest. This is like a really slow way of doing things. It is the home X. There's like a broken XP pig farm, but I don't know if it's still broken. We can give it a go. How can we do this? From memory, it's not like the most. It's not the most efficient. I think there's a couple of things, functionalities on the server which aren't really working like how they do in standard Minecraft. So, oh sir, you're caught on the edge. You're looking for me, mate. Promise. I mean, this does definitely XP. Gets more XP than the other one. Still fairly slow though. I mean, honestly, if you get actual physical XP like this from herbalism, then maybe we should just start doing our herbalism. But I wanted to get it up a little bit just so I could use it and not be concerned that I'd start using the axe. Oh, okay, surely we're going to get basically back up to full durability on it now. Let's shoot this guy. He seems to be a bit lost. I mean, this works fairly well. It works. Maybe Lycanrock, who owns this thing, wanted it to be more of a gold farm. So I'm getting him gold. But for me, I want it for XP, for durability on my axe, which I know probably isn't the real reason he's got this thing. We'll do one more round. We'll finish these guys off, and then we'll go back. Then we'll go back. Somebody's taking on the warden. There's no way I'm doing the warden. I get really easily scared, even by games. It's quite pathetic, but it's true. It is true. Oh, I see one there. Can I shoot? Yeah, there we go. Power level 500, is that it? Oh my god, I thought it was way higher than that. It's embarrassing. Been playing for almost a day and a half now. As in, full play time, a day and a half. Okay, let's wait for this XP to go through. Any that I can shoot. If not, we'll just get out of here. Yeah. Bugger it, let's go. Let's go back to our... No, what we'll do, we are going to get ourselves really nicely decked out with all the bits and pieces that we need. Let's go see if anybody else is selling diamonds. I know Esmery's not really been online. It's 400 apiece, so that is absolutely daylight robbery at the moment. I expect Harvey's might be out of diamonds. Oh, he's not. Okay, he's still got a few. 300 each. It's got to be a pretty penny if I want to get full diamond gear. so we'll buy one. Netherite restocked. I'm gonna grab one before they all go. I think I'll have enough money for one piece of netherite. This guy's gonna buy out the whole stock. No, let's get one quickly. Oh my god, he's gonna take them all. This freaking guy. Boom, I don't think I can buy two. You have not got enough money. The hell is that? Yes, oh my god. I'm glad I got one. See, I knew I needed to go. How much has this guy got? How much money has this guy got? Christ, I need to stop selling stuff, man. I'm gonna set up a actual shop here. That was more of a meme than anything. Let's go back to mountain base and see where the sun is. Oh yeah, we're coming to the end of day 51 then. I think we need to actually have like, I don't know how we do it. We'll do it later. I'll just keep that for future use. I'll probably put it on. Oh, I didn't buy diamonds, I'm so stupid. Keep getting distracted. Okay, let's just buy, I don't know, we just buy I'll buy a top. So I'll buy a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If he offers to buy it off, I can sell you some. This guy's scalping. This guy's scalping them. He's trying to flip them. Don't blame me. He's a smart guy. Oh my god, I just realised. I believe in finished this stream. Okay. Let's go back to base, home, mountain base, and we are going to sleep. Fantastic, welcome to the day. Let's pop that back there. We'll put one of the yellow little chicken. Let's put this there. Unbreaking, and I'd like to put a mending, but we don't need to do that now. Okay, that'll do. Just to give us a bit more protection. We don't need to be completely kitted out, but just, something to sort of solidify against any mishaps. Just trying to organise these. Okay. Ow. I think let's go plant all of these sugarcane. Let's go plant all of this. I kind of want some bamboo. Oh my gosh. Think that one through. Didn't realise we got up to. Hope you get notified whenever somebody buys from you. You do. I think, can you use? No, you can't. You have to wait for that to grow. Well, that's alright. That's not a big deal. I'm actually going to get rid of this as well. I love all these skills. They are so fun. so much easier as well. Just out of curiosity, what's the cheapest item? I think you can turn off notifications for when someone buys from your shop. Oh my god, 2,200. Adam is quickly closing in on Demigod's #1 spot on the leaderboards. I could see it's having a bit of a waterfront thing. Actually, I'd have my fishing area here, I think. But let's not worry about that right now. Let's go back up. We need to create a couple of little stairways. We're going to start off with just a simple spruce set of stairs. We may as well use the moneymaker. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it just absolutely beautiful to see? Oh, it's wonderful. It's so beautiful. And we'll take some of these, turn them all into planks. Crafting table. And we'll make a whole bunch of slabs. So let's start it here. Oh, I don't have any on this. Let's change that, shall we? Let's get an unbreaking. In fact, let's bring all of these stairs quickly. We might have the levels to do all of them. Let's put an unbreaking on there first and foremost. Yep, just about. We have now no levels, but that is perfect. Absolutely perfect. I cannot wait to get to level 200 woodcutting, but I'm not going to focus on it. If I really searched my soul, I would have to say that I would want to focus, even on this episode, on woodcutting, but I won't allow myself. It's too indulgent. I won't allow myself. It's got that, like that you get glowstone occasionally. It's pretty cool. We'll come up like that, and then we'll cut it out like this. Then let's do that. Super breaker ability refreshed. Let's go like this. And like that. Can we go like that? Yeah, we can. And oops. Get rid of this tree. This place needs to be the kingdom of spruce. The kingdom of spruce. Oh my gosh, I love the sound of that. case. Okay, there we go. We can run all the way around. Is that quicker? That's the question. Is it actually quicker than just teleporting up? Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, it just means I don't have to type. So it might be quicker, but at least it's kind of more comfortable. Approaching the end of day 52. Okay, so that's that done. Now we need to do kind of the same from over here though. So let's go all the way over here. Bloody hell, how are we going to do this? This is going to be a bit of a pain, isn't it? Let's go maybe from... Oh, let's go from here. That would make more sense, I think. I think we need to use stairs, won't we, really? We could probably think about making a storage area as well. I mean, I'm saying that, but once I've just recently used it, then it is technically quicker, isn't it? Go down. Let me sleep. Dude, you're a bit obsessed. You need to leave me alone. Actually, I really like that this chicken never leaves. He's locked to this area. This is my house. What the hell is going on? It is definitely bedtime. Bosh. Now we need to curve around. This thing's too powerful for its own good. Okay, it might not be very pretty, but it's functional. We can think about pretty later. It works, okay. That's at least just an easier way for us to get down. I mean, knowing me, I'll probably just throw myself down, but on the way back up, it's easier to go this way, isn't it? Yeah, I'm almost dead actually. Okay, how are these growing up? One has grown in all that time. How's that possible? Could it be some sort of troll? Somebody's coming here and getting rid of all of my growing stuff. The world's against me. Be cool to go explore over there and see what that's like. I think I already was there when I initially came here. It's a bit too agricultural, if that makes any sense. Complete misuse of the word agricultural. I'm still going up this way. Once I've built like stairs and stuff like that, I always need to remind myself that I've actually built them. Sorry, you just have to give me a second because it is so hot in my room right now. It's absolutely boiling. Okay. Fine, so we've built our little road. I could think about building our actual area, but I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. Let's put all of this in here. I could cut all of this away. In fact, let's do that. Oh, you don't actually get XP, because I think I put all this down. You don't get XP if you remove stuff that you put down. That's interesting. But like if I mine away the rock, that will give me XP. That's interesting, isn't it? So I want this to really overhang. Could bring my fortune axe down here for when I need it to mine ores. We'll put mob drops in there as well. Okay. See, I'm still like just throwing myself off the edge. Getting up acrobatics levels at least. I'm doing it because I'm trying to level up, let's just say that. This is my normal, this is my fortune. I'd say like when I try to build something nice, it's rarely the build itself, like a nice looking town hall or some sort of thing, but usually it's because I've terraformed a bit and done something to the environment, because like I said, I don't really know how to build a nice looking house or things like that. That's pretty rare that I build something really good. It's usually like nice pathing. I'm pretty good at pathing, simple stuff really. And to be honest, I probably prefer to do that. Oh my god, look how like slowly the mining level is going up with stone now. I mean, reasonable, but still. Still got a minute and a half before we can use the mining skill again. I put a pillow behind my back to be a bit more relaxing, a bit more like comfortable, because I do neglect my spine when I'm playing games and stuff, so I'm trying to make sure my posture's a bit better. Well, not necessarily my posture, but at least I have some sort of lumbar support. Moses back. Moses, so he was our former head of content creation or content outreach or something like that. I can't remember what we called it. Yeah, content creation, that might be right. But he left and sort of like, what's the word? He relinquished, I guess is that the word, his role to Oblivion ASMR. But now Moses has come back, and he is back as one of our admin team, and it's really cool to have an old face back. Love having passionate people as part of the team. So now we've grown our team to 6 people, which is fantastic. I always forget, I meant to say at the start of this video, if you do kind of, donation kind of thing where you can get a rank and everything. Although you don't need to use Tepex to get a rank, but you can view the ranks from there. If you want to just go directly through PayPal, then you can. Oh my god, that's so helpful. How good is that? See, now this is looking better already. Ow. I hurt my finger earlier, and the area where it's kind of like a bit, I mean, wounded is definitely an exaggeration, but where it's kind of broken the skin a little bit is hurting every time I press on the mouse. It's really annoying. It's like a paper cut, really. Wound. It's making me sound super dramatic. I've been wounded, guys. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So let's see how this is looking. Definitely more of a drop. I mean, obviously, but I mean, yeah, that is obvious, but you can see my shadow. Hello. We're gonna wait until the sun is actually going down. You are too tired to use that skill. Alright. Sorry. Yeah, soon you'll be able to buy spawners. Something that we discussed as a team in our last meeting, which was literally like, I don't even know, like 2 hours ago. We had an admin meeting, or management meeting I suppose, and we talked about that and the sort of direction of the server and things, and that was one of the sort of decisions we made, which is that we would have the ability to buy spawners for multiple reasons, but you know, I'm not going to go into too deep of the reasoning for it because you know, I don't want to sort of put words in people's mouths and things like that from the team, but that was the general consensus that we came to, which is a cool idea. You know, we've never done that before, so we'll see how that goes. It's a season of experimentation. We always say that. Every season is a season of experimentation on ASMRcraft. We just constantly want to improve things to make potions last longer, right? I think... Oh, is that not right? Is it redstone? I'll probably put unbreaking on this and then put efficiency on it. That's sort of my personal priority, at least. I'm going to make 4 torches. That's a big vein of coal. Oh my god, it keeps going. That's so nice. Look how much XP coal gives you. Good lord, and there's copper. It's our lucky day, boys. It's our lucky day. Let's get rid of all of this gravel. Wow, Harvey is a much higher level than I expected. The redstone's not working. What the hell? Why don't people like it? What? Probably putting it in wrong than I expect. axes. Oh, I see. Redstone ain't working. I thought he meant like the actual, like, you know, mechanic of redstone wasn't working when he was building a farm. It's like, there's no way. There's no way. Not my server. My server's perfect. I always like get really focused when I start doing that. I'm like looking so like intensely at the screen. Like I'm trying to make the absolute most out of the effect. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the sort of drop I was looking for, because I want loads of space to actually build. And no one will be any the wiser. No one will know that this is a totally fabricated. Let's get rid of all this dirty, horrible gravel. Who likes gravel? Not me. Actually, I used to love gravel in Minecraft, because in a previous season, season 1 and 2, I believe, of ASMRcraft, so, you know, years back now, I had a concrete shop in the shopping district, which was actually quite popular. Oh my god, no sleep. No, you're joking. I can't do 100 days without sleep. It's absolutely painful otherwise. I think what we'll do, we'll wait till he needs... We'll wait till they're like okay with it. I'm gonna go record something else then. In the meantime, I'll come back to this on day 55, I suppose. That's okay. Perfectly reasonable for people to ask to not sleep every so often. Should I just ignore them? That'd be funny. No, it wouldn't. That would be very, very mean. And we're not mean people. I probably could get a beacon. No one's selling beacons right now, are they? Look at the size of that drop now. Oh boy. I'm going to start having ideas. I've always wanted to build an area sort of designed like Venice in Italy. I like the way that they have these kind of very tight streets. Very actually quite similar to how Oblivion's been building, although he's doing more of a desert style thing. Coming towards the end of day 54, I might leave the recording here and come back on day 55 when, as in my day 55, you guys know how it works at this point, don't you? When they are happy to start sleeping again, because God knows I absolutely cannot be bothered to play through an entire night. It is just painful with mobs and things like that, and it's just like zero progress, so I'd rather just skip the night and do it like that. I hope you guys understand. I think that is perfectly reasonable. We can actually do this all the way down to the level. We have to get lots and lots of items, wouldn't we? Yeah, I mean, it's always good to get plenty of cobblestone. And in fact, it's probably worth it. The next thing we can do is build our storage area, and the storage area maybe can be there. Making good use of our super breaker. Doesn't need to be exactly like this bit, we can kind of keep like that. I think we can kind of start cutting across in this way. we've sort of vaguely broken through. Let's leave it there, and I will be back for day 55. Wait, let's go quickly look at the drop now. Oh, we need to probably break out this bit a bit. That's okay, we can sort it out. Yes, oh my god, look at the big drop we have now. We could put a big chain there and build our house like that. Maybe in a big, like, ball. Don't know, that'd be quite cool. Or like a big triangle. Like a prism. Or like an octahedron kind of thing. I don't know, I'll have to have a think. That would be really putting my very limited ability to the test. We'll see. Or I might even, I'm tempted to kind of keep the day running a little bit and let these grow. Oh my god, that'd be a bit of a cheat, wouldn't it? Oh, we lost all of our bits and pieces, let's get rid of that. Nice, okay. See you in a bit. And we are back. It is now day 56, going on 57. You might say I'm cheating a little bit with the days, but I decided to stick myself in like a little hole, basically. I don't know if I said this at the end of my last recording it, like a bit, but so I could let things grow, and then I was thinking like, I could just like not include that in 100 days, but then it's not really 100 days, so I thought I'd rather just stay true to, you know, the point of the series and lose the odd day here and there, and that's fine because, you know, when I put this all together, it's going to be literally like a friggin', I don't even know, like 12-hour. Usually I have to actually cut it down, and that's even with missing the odd day here and there through just bad luck or whatever. Let's make our way back upstairs. Ooh. Cool. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, is that it? Really? Claim display name. Oh, that's cool. Can we do that? Why don't I just go back up here and pop all of my bits and pieces in the relevant chest. Beep bop. Okay, so apparently Enhanced Demigod, our technical admin, was also explaining to me that repair gets you XP. Let's see if that happens. Like, the higher you get, the more XP you get, as in levels. Again, level XP. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left to go. I just want to wait to see if that goes up. If it like ticks over. Okay, that didn't work. What if I go back and remove them from here? Ooh, okay, that might be more than usual. I have to, again, another one to look into. I'm going to put a bunch of dirt down here and keep expanding our sugarcane. Because that's going to get our herbalism level up. And herbalism, I believe, is also a way to get XP. So I could go back up and get the, I could go back up, couldn't I? And get what I need in terms of dirt. But I'm going to take the opportunity to again level out more space and get my excavation level up. Everything's an opportunity with MCMMO and ASMRcraft, which makes like so much. There's so much like incentive to do the boring stuff, which for me is not even boring. It's the relaxing stuff. I mean, when all's said and done here, I'm gonna have tons of dirt, tons of like flat open space, and tons of excavation levels. I mean, look at that excavation level just going up and up. You get glowstone. I wonder if we could like alter that so you get something else. I talked about in my last episode, experience bottles or something, when I was concerned about getting up experience. But after I discussed this with the admin, and then they explained to me about herbalism, repair and other skills, that is no longer going to be necessary. Oh my god, this thing is getting eaten through. The durability is absolutely dead already. But that's okay. We can always go sell the dirt. Actually, that's not a bad idea, you know. Lots and lots of copper, lots and lots of mining levels. Oh my god, I'm absolutely addicted to this bloody mod plugin even. Keep an eye on it though, don't want to lose this shovel. Only 1 diamond, but oh no, that's not true because I've got enchants on it. Dum dum dee dum dum. Right, that'll probably do me. Great. That looks good. Okay. Oh my god, could you imagine how that's gonna look? That's gonna look so cool. Oh my god, I'm really excited. My headphone just died. In fact, I need to go, first of all, to sleep, and then I need to plug in my headphones. Let me put my hat on. I'm like the man in beige at the moment. Let's plug in my headphones. Riveting 100 days content here, guys. And let's put this on to day 57. Wow, so good. Actually, so when I went away and I played RuneScape Hardcore, which is going to be Hardcore Iron Man. It's going to be a new series on the channel. Is this? Ah, there you go. It's a bit better. It's going to be a new series on the channel, and I've really enjoyed it. I've recorded the first 2 episodes just now. And yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. So wow, yeah, we're already running out of space. What we're gonna do? Let's take this dirt. The problem doing this acrobatic stuff is that I'm like burning through my food, which is not ideal. He says as he throws himself down the side of a mountain and breaks his legs over and over again. Why can't I hear anything? There we go. Good. That might actually be for the same for you guys because I think my audio output was on my headphones. I'd say that's like my biggest complaint when I don't include game sounds. And reasonably so because I love the game sounds as well. I think you should like get levels when you plant them as well, or get XP. Because that is herbalism. I guess you could just like plant and replant. Herbalism is actually more about growing rather than physically planting. You could definitely set up some sort of auto clicker to ruin that to ruin the experience for everyone. It's like break place, break place, break place. So this might look quite ugly, but I don't care, because it's meant to be practical. That's what they say about me. Ugly, but practical. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I'm ugly. I think it's very bad to say. I mean, being ugly, who cares, really? And what even is ugly? But like, you should not. I don't mind like self-deprecation, but you shouldn't self-deprecate yourself in a way that is like it almost seems like you mean it. You know, like if you call yourself ugly, like if you call yourself stupid, like unless it like contextually that would make sense. Like you made a mistake. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Because then you should also not call yourself stupid in that situation, in my opinion. But if you call yourself ugly, like I just did, I meant that purely as a joke. But like, I just think it makes you seem really like unconfident, even if you are just being like typically British and self-deprecating. I think you should back yourself more. I think actually that's definitely more of a thing for like when you've made a mistake and you're like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Like, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't call yourself stupid. Never call yourself stupid, because you're not stupid, whoever you are out there. I'm more pep talking myself. I had to tell myself not, as I always used to do that. Like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot, I'm such a dumb guy. I'm such a dumb guy. You never said that. It's a bit of a weird way to say it. You get what I mean? Look at all this. This is all the herbalism levels for days here now. I want this to be like all the way over there. I feel like if you set up a farm to break it, it's not going to get your herbalism level up. I want to see how many levels now I will get on from this stuff. I don't think that's any different to if I did it like normally. I hope you know what I mean when I say that. Exactly 7 blocks, that's pretty nice. My god, these really are not oxidizing, are they? I want this entire side of the mountain to be covered in copper eventually. That'd be pretty cool. I had like a whole stack of beef. I think somebody killed me by accident when I was AFK, and when they gave me my stuff back, they only gave me like my, typically valuable stuff. They probably thought I didn't care about the other things, but I did care, and they only realised when it was too late to really ask for it back, which makes me sad. So I said earlier that I'm doing this sort of all-nighter thing. I might not do a full all-nighter. I mean, I say that, I actually may as well, because it's like midnight and I need to leave for my bus at like 3:30 in the morning, so I may as well stay up now. No, we're not going to do this. We're going to wait till it's fully back, fully grown before we start messing around. I could actually just put down these like preemptively, although that's kind of boring, isn't it? Really? Yeah, it's too boring. I can't be bothered. Let's make our storage area now. I always like. I'm going to build this out just a tad. Now, we are the kings of spruce, aren't we? The kings and queens of spruce. So that is what we're going to focus on. And by focusing, I mean we're going to make a nice big spruce surrounding of this whole thing. I'm actually going to, because we have unlimited claiming at the moment, which I think is quite a nice little addition to the playability of the server. Let's do kit claim, and I am going to go and find the edge of my claim, and I'm just going to move it so I've claimed like an absolutely enormous area. The server is big enough for everyone. It's absolutely enormous. I don't even know if we have a world border, to be honest. So I'm going to claim. Yep, you see, look how small my original claim was. I don't want anyone coming over and messing with my stuff. So I am going to claim. I'm going to move my claim. Will you bozo, where is it? Where is the edge of my claim? There it is. And it goes over there. So I'm going to move that over there, and I'm going to move this. Resizing claim. Oh, you have no idea what's going to happen, do you? You've no idea how much I'm going to claim. I'm going to claim an absolutely friggin' enormous area. And all of you who are going to be like, oh, you can't claim that much space. That's greedy. You can all stuff it, because you know what? You can come on here and no one's going to moderate how much you claim. And you know what? I'm glad I'm taking all this space. None of you dimwits are going to come over and get in my way, right? None of you guys are going to get in my bloody way. Your balance is, yeah, you know why? You know why it's not changed? Because it was for free. I just claimed an absolutely enormous area, and I didn't spend a penny. You can stuff it. And these pigs, you can have some of that as well, yeah. You can all have some of that. Actually, jokes aside, I might quickly go buy a few more diamonds and a looting. Hi, Bree. I like saying hi to Bree. Hello, Michael. I actually do not know why he calls me Michael. I think he just came up with that name out of nowhere. And I feel like there's a reason he's called me that. And I get this out. Where the friggin' hell? No. Where? What? Where is the corner to this thing? Right, hang on. Let's sort this out. Daily reminder to go. see it now. I can see it clearly now. You take away the biggest part of me. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Didn't mean to do that. Very loud motorcycle just then. Okay, I'm coming over. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, I said. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Ah. Leave me alone. Unlucky. Too slow. Okay. Let's go sell this dirt first, I suppose, because we need a bit of money. Dirt, theoretically, should be a bit more than, maybe natural actually, should be a little bit more. Should sell for a little bit more than 250, because you can't actually farm it, can you? At least I don't think so. This is all wool. Whoa, whoops. Terracotta. Is there a shop to sell dirt? Also pre-stream when? It's not going to be in the fishing shop, is it, you dimwit? Maybe in the blacksmith. That makes not much sense to me. I should probably know where the dirt shop is on my own server. This has sort of been an ongoing thing. Oh my god, if no one tells me where the dirt shop is, I'm going to cry. If nobody replies to me on my own, if you get ignored on your... Oh my god, someone better reply to me or I'm actually going to cry. There's gravel, there better be bloody dirt. Is there so? I guess I could just make one. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can't even sell. I guess that makes sense. Selling dirt. $50 a stack for dirt is pretty good. I need money to pay you, Beach. Books. I need to know. I know you want more dirt. I don't need dirt. I need to sell the dirt. Why are people bullying me? Please, let me sell the bloody dirt. I hate having this much dirt. What else do I have? What else can I bloody sell? Glowstone, oh my god, yes. Oh, I can't even run. Oh, it's all going to... everything's going to shit now. Everything is going to shit. You know what? Maybe I could just, like, not be really lazy and just go back to base and pick up all of the absolutely taking that. Oh no, you shouldn't take stuff off people because it's like ruining the game. Shut up, it's my money. I'll do what I want with it. Oh, I've got more food there. I'll do whatever I bloody want with my money, and you can't tell me what to do. I know you think you can tell me what to do, pre-crafted, but you can't. You can't tell me what to do. So next time you think you can, ask yourself, am I big enough? Can I take you? No, you can't take me on, because I've got copper. I've got copper blocks coming out of my arse. I don't. That would be very uncomfortable. But I'm going to have very soon, very soon, I'm going to have, what's it called? Oxidized copper coming out of my arse. It's actually quite a good way to level up. One more block. Happy days. Okay. Right. We don't need too much. I'm gonna chop these down the money maker, just so I can come back and collect these saplings. I'm like perpetually in a state of like losing saplings. It's never. I always used to find that it would not be quite as difficult as this, but difficult economy these days. I don't have anywhere near as much spruce as I thought I had. For the spruce man, I'm lacking spruce. I think I have quite a bit left in one of these. Bosh. Okay. Oh, infantry. So the plan is sell all of these to the admin shops. Thank God I'm not an admin at the moment. I think I'm just supporter class. Skeet. About 13k. Oh my Jesus. Hello, Spitch. Let's buy some diamonds from dear old RV1. Need diamonds. Need them now. Buying. Has Adam given me 5k? How about the 5k you gave me? I'll trade the 5k he gave me for the diamonds. That's a good deal. Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry. I've made some very nice ravioli. No, I haven't. I made some nice pasta sauce, and I'm going to put pre-made ravioli because I'm not mental in the sauce. How many do you want? Wow, I am such a child. Me and Bree amuse ourselves like literal 5-year-olds. Okay, Fortune is not here. You got. I just said that. I'll sell you 1 diamond for 1 mil. I'm sorry, but that is there. I'm pretty sure it is also day 59 now. At least it will be like very soon by the time I go back. So my 2 mil. Wait, what happened? Oh, I think Bree's messing around. So what is it? So Harvey is second. I mean, how much has Adam got to be throwing around? 10K? I mean, 10K is not. Why did he give me Bow X Adam? No. Okay, hang on. Wait, Bow Pay X Adam. I thought you were loaded, but you gave me half your net worth. I think I would take 10K from Beach because she's worth like about 1,000 times what I'm worth, but not from somebody who's only got 25K. I know he probably doesn't have much use for the money because he's like stacked out, but we will have use for it. There's going to be things added to ASMRcraft. Oh, is he? Yeah, have some of that. I'm going to throw that away. I don't like it when it keeps popping up. Sharpness. Yep. Thank you. And looting is what we wanted. Looting. Okay. I love having having less shops is definitely better because it means there's less like cluttery like bullshit shops, if you know what I mean. People like making them without. He says with this absolute monstrosity of a shop, I need to sort that out. Except I have a gift. Oh, I didn't see it. TP except. Oh my gosh. Shower me with gifts. My 100 days is so illegitimate, yeah. This is literally such a dumb shop. I really don't like this thing being here. But whatever, I don't think it matters too much. If it becomes a problem, we'll start removing those sorts of things. It's Jake's pop-up shop. The server just glazes you. Medic basing with B has its benefits. Fair play. Okay, off to home. Where do I live? Mountain base. Okie dokie. Right, let's make ourselves a looting. We're gonna go kill an absolutely just, a disturbing amount of animals, and we're gonna cook up all of the things. There should be like a cooking skill. That would be really cool. That would be really cool, actually. Alright, calm down. Okay, I'm not going to do that anymore because it's going to just... First of all, it's wasting time and we've only got 100 days here. But also it's going to encourage people to spam, which is just, first of all, really immature. What are you? 4 reasons in my head when I started that sentence, but it's about 1 in the morning, and I'm not really. I don't really want to use my brain, so sorry. Let's pop those down there, like so, like that. I think we killed. Yeah, we did. We killed a skelly. So hopefully this will give us enough to raise a tree. Bosh. I am actually going to do that. I think it like rips through all the leaves as well, which is a problem. That's where they keep going. What the friggin' hell am I doing? Okay. I'm tripping. What are you doing? Training acrobatics? Oh my god. That was actually, I think that was like so cringy that even like being ironic just made it worse. Okay. Enough. Make ourselves a nice sword. And eventually this thing's gonna break. Looting. Sharpness is less important, to be honest, than unbreaking. You see how I put that with the thing? There's no like enchantment like thing on it, I just realised. That's kind of annoying. Is that because of the shaders I'm using? I don't know. And I don't really care, to be honest. The mountain of copper grows. The mountain of copper grows. Whoa, they look like they're fully grown, but let's not get too distracted. See, even that like hasn't got any bloody leaves on it. This is becoming a bit of a problem. Let's take some bones. I might actually just do this for a sec because I'm starting to struggle with. This is like my only way of making money. Let's just do this for a bit. Okay, we're going to be boring. In fact, we're approaching the end of the blooming episode, which is a bit annoying. I was just sort of getting into it. What I will do is finish this episode. And go make myself my lovely tasty ravioli. Boy, am I looking forward to that. Then I will come back and I might actually move to the sofa and make some of those like watch with me episodes. I might stop with the day 100 days. I think just practically I'm gonna have to like do the recording of the episodes and then record the audio afterwards for the next 40 days or so, which has its benefits and drawbacks, to be honest, but I think it's more sort of needs must. Now I'm doing this because these have more leaves, like per like sapling in theory. Let's get some more bones. 60. Day 60 has arrived. Damn, time flies when you are having fun. Okay, that one's not working. Because I want to make sure. I'm going to do tree fella and see what happens. Do you think that if I'm quick enough, I could do all of them in one go? No. Damn, oh my god. Oh, it like deleted so many leaves. Yeah, that's the problem with tree fella. I think we should only use it when we are completely inundated with saplings pretty much. 600. I'm gonna manually take down some of these leaves. Crazy boring, but oh, he said GG to me. I was wondering what was going on there. He said, welcome back. That's what us English call an Essex accent. Cockney accent, actually, okay, I had a bit of a headache earlier, but now I'm feeling better. I need to actually work on my house. I just live in a cave. Let's do that. Not like it's a competition. I guess the difference is that I actually do nothing. I'm probably the most useless of the entire management trees. I literally only cut trees, that is true. You know, that's the thing about ASMRcraft. It's about having a simple life. Do the things you enjoy. If you want to cut trees all day, cut trees all day. No one's going to stop you. In fact, no one can stop you. Even if they wanted to. There might be legions of people wishing, begging, medic, please stop cutting down trees. Some sort of environmental group. Well, too bad. They're gone. Well, it's a renewable resource, isn't it, really? I'm going to get rid of all this crap. I just don't want my thing cluttered. Let's go get some animals. I know we said that we would start building that thing, but you know, you gotta take it step by step. Step by step. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. Ooh, yes. Die. Actually, I tell you what, finding some cows would be pretty helpful at this point. Because leather. Let's set home plains like that, because because I want to have access to this area. Don't have to. Oh my god, is that the. Hello? Hello? I don't know. Excuse me, dude. Do you actually want to, like, not do that? What actual knobhead? I might tweak the no, for no particular reason, but I might tweak the MCMMO like reward system. This hasn't really got nothing to do with anything, but I was just thinking I could tweak it for, I'm thinking maybe wood cutting. So like whenever you cut like a log of wood, it gives you like, I don't know, like a diamond, or maybe like a thing of like a netherite, maybe like a netherite block. Once you're level, I don't know, like maybe when you're level, maybe when you're level, like 179 maybe, that would be pretty good. Let me just kill this chicken. I'm joking, don't worry, I'm joking, would never do that. I'm only getting like one cow. I probably should like maybe lure them into an area and start breeding them, but I don't really have the willpower because I have to like grow some wheat and stuff. Baby cow, I'll spare you. Your parents, I can't, I'm sorry, I need the leather. Can you imagine this, like, well, oh my god, let's not get into that. That would not be a good place to go. That would be a very political conversation. I'm actually really happy with the way my channel's going at the moment because there's a lot more engagement before. I used to get maybe more. That's actually not true. I get more views now, but I had a comparable amount of views before. But like I was getting very, very few comments, and like whilst I mean that doesn't really make a huge difference to like I don't know, ad revenue or anything. My favourite part of making videos was the interaction side, and so I felt like maybe my content was getting a bit stale, or at least just not very, I don't know, like interesting. So it's really nice to see like people commenting again and everything. Herbalism is actually a grind. I think mining is probably the easiest skill. Actually, I might play a few more days and then go make my dinner because now I'm really feeling. Now I'm really feeling it. Wait, he's not streaming, is he? He's playing. Since when does Oblivion play and not stream? Playing but not streaming. Okay, we're getting loads of food. Honestly, it'd be quite helpful if somebody else could sleep because I can't be bothered. I could just make a bed, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'll stream unless it's I don't feel like in a streamy kind of way anymore. I don't know. Anyway, I won't get into that. That can wait until the next episode. It is now the end of day 60. Guys, thank you so much for watching. You're over here. I hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you very, very shortly for the next episode, day 60 to day 70. Goodbye. Hello, guys. Hello. And welcome back to ASMRcraft. ASMRcraft, the biggest and best and most relaxing server, Minecraft server in the ASMR community. Now, you might be thinking, one, what is with this camera angle? And two, you might be thinking, why is it day 63? Oh, we have a new person who's joined. Oh well, it's Ash Brown, I remember him. My god, look at all the welcomes. It's currently about 2 in the morning here in the UK, but I'm staying up. Firstly because I love ASMRcraft, but more seriously because I have a plane to catch in about 4 hours, so I'm getting some last minute playing. The camera angle is because we are playing around with the rain. We love a little bit of, oh, my hand, there you go. There, this is the window. The rain. We love a little bit of ambience, so I thought I'd just try something a bit different. But yes, sit back, relax. If you are a fan of Minecraft, playing Minecraft, and obviously a fan of ASMR, then check the description, join the Discord, get involved in playing on ASMRcraft. It's open and free to everyone, creators and ASMR fans alike. But let's get back into things. First of all, thank you to Esmeri, who made a £10 donation to the server only about an hour ago. That was very, very well received. Thank you very much, it's very, very helpful. But yeah, we finished on day 60, and now it's day 63. What's up with that? Well, I recorded 3 days, or 2 days really, 2.5 days. I brought cows here. I did a whole bunch of other bits and pieces. This is the main thing, and everything that I recorded was deleted, which is fantastic. I went and bought wheat and things like that. I was thinking I could set up a wheat farm, but then I just thought I couldn't be bothered, so I went and bought it. I dragged a couple of cows up here, 3 cows in fact, and to be honest, I wasn't that bothered. It wasn't caught on camera, mostly because that whole process is just so boring, so intensely boring. I brought the cows from actually over in this forest, but yeah, anyway, sorry about that. I think we are yet, or at least over the last 2 or 3 episodes, we've not missed a day or two, which is annoying, but it's fine. When the whole 100-day movie comes out, like I said before, it's still going to be like 12 hours long, so don't worry. But yeah, it's great to see the server so, amazingly busy at this time. Yeah, it's cool to see. It says that it's 1 AM. I don't even know where it's 1 AM. Somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean it's 1 AM. It's 2 AM in the UK, so I don't know where it would be 1 AM. But I don't know, like some random small island off the coast, off the west coast. Anyway, let's grab a little bit of wheat. Let's get these guys breeding up. Would have been nice if there was like some kind of it'd be nice if there was some kind of skill for this, but it's fine. Excuse me, sirs. Good lord. Oh, I do love tree felling. You guys know I do. Ethan, who is one of our event team, I think kind of unofficially this season. I don't know why. We could make that official again. He has postponed his theatre event for a week, which is reasonable, absolutely reasonable. And I'm actually a little bit relieved because I wasn't going to be available this weekend, which would have meant I would have missed his thing again. Let's cut down this tree manually. Get a couple of levels. I'm actually tempted to get a couple of levels in woodcutting because I do not want someone catching me over the weekend because I don't know if I'll get much time to play, and I am rank 1 in woodcutting and I absolutely don't want to lose it. Woodcutting is like my thing, man. As I'm sure you guys, if you guys have watched episodes like basically days 10 through 50, you'll know there's good money to be made with this, to be fair, so, you know, laugh it all you like. I'll be the one laughing in the end. Can somebody sleep? I cannot be bothered to go up to my bed. Day 60. Oh, actually. Oh, Bree's back. We have one piece of netherite. When do I use that? I don't know. We have 2 saplings. I've been trying to incorporate more traditional ASMR into my gaming content because it was recommended that I do. Let's go get our, I'm about to say herbalore, but that's RuneScape, herbalism, level up. You know what I was thinking of doing was getting a hold of Jojo ASMR's sound pack thing that he has, where he changed all of the sounds to ASMR sounds. That'd be cool if we could make that an official thing on ASMRcraft. I don't really know if that's possible. I think it's something that people need to download individually. Oh my god, look how quickly we're going up in herbalism. Actually, I said that herbalism is difficult to get levels up in, but this is not that much of a grind when you have a bit of a farm going. I mean, now this is pretty, what do they call it? It's my god, that made me sound so illiterate. I know the word exponential, I promise. What that word is exponential. I promise. I do know the word. Now I'm protesting too much and you're gonna make fun of me in the comments. Exponential. Yeah, my herbalism level is growing exponentially. Somebody please save me. I absolutely love this chicken. He never leaves the top of this mountain. I don't know why. There's plenty of ways he can get down, but since like the start. I should probably put a name tag on him. Anyone selling name tags? Need to name some chickens. Yeah, fam. Yeah, boy. I didn't take any damage. Is that a thing from acrobatics? Must be. That's pretty cool. That is brilliant. I will. Oh my god, it came to me. I did not think that would happen. Let's think of a reasonable price. 2. Okay, let's go. Pay Ethan Wobbs. Like, I don't know, 500. I don't know if he's saying, I think he's saying yeah. Okay, that's fine. I think that's a reasonable price because you have to fish them up. Why did I not say thank you? That was very rude of me. Caught up in my own world. I said thank you eventually. I suppose that's all that matters. It's not really. I don't really know. I think this is the most efficient way because I guess you could do the thing where it's like 1 block water, 1 block water, but I think that just takes so long to set up. It's not even worth the hassle of doing it. Like this, I'd rather just do line after line after after line. Sounds like a good night of dirt. What we're talking about? Like good sugar cane. I don't think we have enough sugar cane to fill all this in, but okay. I think that's okay for now. Oh my god, I'm making a right hash of this. I rewatched that JoJo ASMR one with the Minecraft sounds. It is such a good video. I don't know if he has like a team of people. Like I don't know. I don't think he has a Discord server at least. At least I couldn't find one. He joined our. He joined the ASMRcraft Discord recently. I was pretty excited that he will at some point make a video. That'd be cool to see. That would be very cool to see. I'm very excited to see ASMRcraft grow. So I want to set these farms up so that in the, oh my god, Yarly, I've not seen him in a while. I was like, oh my god, it's you. It's always fun seeing, oh my god, I've got 11 online at this time of night. It's absolutely ridiculous. By the time we're done with this, the rest of them will have grown all the way up. Actually, none of them have grown. What? How is that possible? Oh my god. It's become a thing where Ethan says hello to people in a kind of crazy way. So everyone just replies to him in the exact same way. Ethan. I want to get number 1 in herbalism as well. These are definitely I think herbalism could be my favourite skill. If I really kind of got into it. Throw up. I'll get rid of some of these trees on the edge. From this angle, I've been working on this thing for ages, but from this angle, that when the light is shining, that looks incredibly phallic. Am I being like really, really childish, or does that look just like ridiculously, ridiculously phallic? I can't even be bothered to explain it in the chat. If somebody says, why are you saying for fuck's sake, then I will explain, but this is what I was working on. Whatever. Let's go back up to the top, and we're gonna name this chicken wherever it's gone. Don't tell me it's gone now. We're gonna name our dog This is ASMR. Which one is going to be? Sorry. And I think the chicken needs to be. Okay. And let's go put on. Where are you? And oh my god. If somebody comes across my chickens and they've not seen my videos, they're gonna be like, what does pudep mean? And doodlebeb, doodlebeb, doodlebeb. And these cows, I'm sorry, but their fate is not particularly good. I think we're gonna have to bite the bullet. And actually start growing some wheat, aren't we? We could do so in my very first ever series that I made, anyone buying seeds, maybe like a few stacks for maybe like say 4 stacks for 2k. It's pretty reasonable. I mean, that's like way more than they're worth. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Nobody's taking my offer. Coarse dirt, I don't think anything grows on that. I can get those. Just wait like 1 minute. I don't think I... for a stack of each. GPA. Oh, who's that? What we got here? Oh my god. Oh my god, did he just buy them thingy or something? Pay Yardley. He might have just flipped those on me, I don't really know. I couldn't be bothered to check the thingy, so I've paid a premium for the convenience, I suppose. I might go see if anywhere sells food, actually. Why would I do that when I literally have just been cooking up an absolute mountain of food? key. Sigma. What a strange name to willingly call yourself. I'm gonna get rid of all of this horrible, horrible, nasty, nasty gravel. It's fine, I'll fill this in later. Oh no, that doesn't line up, I can't do that. God, what is wrong with me? I have to make this like completely level or I'm gonna go crazy. You are very welcome. Let's go feed put up in a bit. Put up in a bit. Put up in a bit. Doesn't need feeding. Is its own independent bird. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Ow. Just got a random sharp pain. Does anyone else get that? What do we got? So 25, there's 100, 150, 175. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. 6. Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. really thirsty. Nothing compares to like, I mean that is not particularly cold water, but it just got me like thinking about like ice cold water. Oh my god, it's literally the best thing in the world. Oh my god, I want those like just spreading out across the land. Like that would look so cool. And I think the better you get at herbalism, apparently like you just like automatically plant when you, I don't know, we'll have to look into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 1. Unbreaking hoe and 1 normal hoe. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I kind of want to see that thing happen again where it like doesn't take any health off. My god, I'm losing so much health doing that. Just realised there's not really a safe way for me to get to these. I'm going to go and cut down one of my trees and bring that over. Hang on, I need to keep an eye on the time. Oh my god, I need to leave soon. I mean, we used to have really like close monitoring of it, but I don't think we need to be too bothered anymore. As long as we have people being sensible, which all these people are very sensible, so. Best friends forever. Have you guys seen that video of the young boy who's like, he's got a new baby brother who's just been born. They've brought him in to see him in the like the maternity bay at a hospital, and they're like, come and see your brother, and he's like, he like starts crying immediately because he's like, I'm so excited. You're gonna be my best friend forever. It's like, this is literally the sweetest thing I've ever seen. is bedtime. I'm going to be going soon as well, actually. Don't think we're going to get to day 70 before I need to stop recording. I need to stop recording in probably like 40 minutes or so. Yeah, I don't think. Actually, we might get there. Cutting it a bit. Ooh, can I just throw something? Oh no, maybe not. Just quickly go see if there's any saplings that have fallen. There are lots of little saplings actually. I'm going to get rid of these ones. Perfect. That is perfect. Oh, we'd finished. Okay. I do not. Sorry. It's okay. And the final one. We never did get those potatoes or carrots, did we? It's like a beat. It's the green thumb, that's me. Cutting down trees and building up crops. My god, we actually might get through most of these. No, not quite. Still have like 50 left when this is done. Or not, what the hell? My maths is way out. Don't know how that happened. Okay, we can let this grow. I'm tired. Let's get some herbalism. actually not going to get to 50. I overestimated. It's a shame. Okay. Well, we're getting there. I am incredibly tired now. I could lay down a bit more dirt, I suppose. I don't know if I could be bothered, to be brutally honest. I might finish now. And by the time you see, I guess the second half of this episode then is actually going to be me in a normal position. Or maybe there won't even be a face cam. We'll see how it goes, because I'll be recording from abroad. But yeah, let me know what you think about this angle. It kind of makes my massive nose look as big as it is, which is very big. By the way, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all very soon. Bye bye. What the hell am I on about? The episode is continuing. I'll see you in literally like no time, because it's day 68 now. And welcome back to day 67 of this 100-day playthrough. This final, I guess, 1/3 section of the full 100 days, day 67 to 100, is all going to be commentated on as I watch alongside you. This is not a live commentary, it's going to be me playing whilst I record, and then I do the commentary afterwards, and I think that allows for at times a slightly more relaxed view of things, because it allows me to just play the game as I like, and without to think about sort of things to say and all that kind of stuff. So I thought I'd split up the 100 days in this way. 2/3 is a sort of standard playthrough where everything gets recorded, and the final 33 days or 34 days as a commentary, basically. You guys can let me know which you prefer. These final 34 days as well are going to be much more heavily edited in a kind of standard, I guess, Minecraft playthrough format, as you might expect on YouTube. So for the past 2 days, day 67 and day 68, we've been doing a lot, and I mean a lot, of woodcutting, and that's something that you will see for the next few days. And by next few days I mean the next 30 odd days, is we'll just keep dipping in and out of these intense periods of woodcutting, as I strive strongly to give myself a clear lead at the top of the woodcutting leaderboard on MCMMO. I won't give everything away, but obviously we're approaching level 200, and as far as I remember, we are definitely in first place at this point. I know that I think at this stage of my ASMRcraft journey, Teenage Pensioner was hot on our heels, and I think he comes to visit us a couple of times to see exactly what we're up to. I think the trees can keep up in terms of growth. I obviously have the option to do some tree fella skill if I wanted to, but I discovered that I think you get quite a fraction of the XP from using the tree fella power up boost thing, and also it wipes out a lot of the leaves in the process, which ultimately means you don't get as many saplings. So I think it's important to balance your tree fella, which obviously you use primarily to quickly get wood, which is important for my shop and for selling to the admin shops and everything. It's important to balance that with the actual aim at the moment, which ultimately is to get as high level as possible. At this stage, I remember I was looking for the best possible setup in terms of my tree farm. Like I said, ultimately, to get the base XP, you need to manually cut them, which is understandable, but it makes you try to figure a tactic out in terms of how can I cut down these trees in as efficient a way as possible. And by day 70 I had still fairly settled on a grid pattern of tree growth. So I would do a 2x2 tree and separate them where I can by a single gap, but keep them parallel and keep them as close to each other as I could whilst being sort of in line, if that makes sense. So none of them weren't diagonal to each other. And there wasn't any deep thought process to this other than that occasionally I could sort of jump over at the top, so you'd mine all the way up like this in a stairway pattern. But obviously it felt that when I'm mining up or mining down, there were periods of time where I wouldn't necessarily be cutting wood, like I'm moving or switching position, things like that. But ultimately on day 71 we briefly switch it up and decide to go and do a bit of herbalism and sort out our cows. The cow pen took a little while because cows were very far away. Obviously we had to set up a wheat farm as well, although that was quite easy when you can buy seeds and pick from people and whatnot. But their leather will be very, very important for when we have when we want to set up our storage area, which is one of my favourite things in Minecraft. When I'm building my base, I absolutely love a solid storage area. The herbalism skill is one that I'm quite keen to get a high level in. There's something just very relaxing about it. Reminds me of the farming skill, unsurprisingly, in RuneScape, which was one that, again, I was never particularly good at, but I just liked levelling up and spending time doing. So we'll see how that goes. But it is time for us to start building our storage area. So I took our spruce wood, which you all know we have plenty of, and I've made an absolute cartload of chests. The plan is to make a warehouse sort of thing, and my, I guess you could say, architectural vision, which is going to be a pretty loose use of that term given how typically poor I am at building, at least as far as I'm concerned, and at least as far as is compared to some of the absolutely incredibly talented builders on this server. and so my storage unit should just be like a storage, like a warehouse basically, and so that's where we'll go with that design later. But finally I've switched up my tactic in terms of woodcutting as we approach level 250. My thought process was to change from a grid pattern to a diagonal one. Diagonal meant that the trees can be literally touching each other. Now, I only discovered that this was possible by accident. I thought that if the saplings were in any way really near each other, as in there was no block separation between them, as is the case technically when they are diagonal, I thought they wouldn't grow, but they do, because I tried it with bone meal and they grew, and as you can see, they're growing. So what I felt this offered in terms of a XP strat or grinding strat was that it meant that their leaves overlapped much more often. I know at the moment here in day 75 we're cutting down our old grid pattern ones, but in a much more consistent way. The diagonal pattern allows the leaves to overlap. It means that you can move between the tops of the trees even if there aren't leaves with ease. You don't have to jump, you can just walk across the diagonal, which was really, really important, I think, for XP gain, because you're allowed to do this. It allows you to, as you can see on day 76, it allows you to take down 2 trees without actually stopping cutting at any point really, other than maybe to clear the odd area of leaves, which only takes, I mean, literally less than a swing. It allows you to bring down 2, 3, 4 trees at once. At this stage I thought I'd really cracked the code, and I still think that it is a better strategy. I just think that there might be a better way of I think there's definitely more room to improve on the strategy for anyone who's looking to do woodcutting and really find the most sort of meta way to gain XP. But we were running out on day 77 of durability on our tools, which obviously is going to eventually be a huge limiting factor. I believe it was already a limiting factor, but we did make an absolute clanger of a mistake, which I'll show you. It's either now or a little bit later, but either way, I decided that what would be important would be to have several axes of sort of max enchants. So I made another couple of axes with unbreaking and efficiency maxed out, so 5 and 3 respectively, and I would endeavour to add mending on them later, which I eventually did. Eventually made them netherite as well, but my big mistake I will show you, I think probably happens on day maybe 80, 85 or something. No, maybe a little bit later than that, maybe day 90. But this is basically what we're doing as trees are growing, and as I sort of vaguely get bored of woodcutting, although I have to say I don't really get bored of woodcutting. It's going to sound really boring of me, but I just absolutely love it. I find it super relaxing. But I think purely out of my own sanity and out of my own just recognition of how ultimately, you know, I should be bored by it, I do switch it up between herbalism. So either doing the sugarcane or coming down here, as you can see on day 78, and fixing up and growing up all of my wheat. recording of my voice recording at least, which is the 7th of August. There are another couple of XP farms I think publicly available to use on warps. But yeah. So back to herbalism day 79. 17 levels in the bank. The idea is to, like I said, get some top max enchantments for at least 4 or 5 ideally diamond / netherite tools. Went and sold lots and lots of our spruce, which at 250 per stack is pretty good going, because I think you get about, I would say, a stack and a half to 2 stacks almost of wood from each tree. I think, oh god, I think this might be where we have our issue. I think, oh no, we already made, I don't know if I included it actually then. I already did it, so I must not have included it. Basically, the moneymaker, as you well know, was an absolute favourite of mine. And while I'm excavating this area to build up my storage area and a few other things I want to put in this little spot, I'll explain. But there is a repair skill, which you use a iron block as a sort of MCO altered anvil, and the idea is that you can add a diamond to your tool and it basically almost completely refills the efficiency. So I went and bought some diamonds, and I tried that on my weathered tools from all the wood cutting, and yeah, it worked really well. And it was only afterwards in chat when I said something like, oh my god, they're amazing, the repair skill is incredible. Somebody said, oh yeah, but the only problem is that it has a very high chance of removing all the enchantments. And this is after I'd repaired both of my high top enchanted axes. And I went and looked at them, and of course, lo and behold, all the enchantments had been scraped off of them, which was super annoying. But anyway, we've remade it. We've cut down so much spruce that we've earned the amount that we need to remake those tools easily, and that's all that really matters. The really only annoying thing is that you need to get the levels back to enchant them again, which is not so easy on the server. Although it's easier now. At the time it was not so easy, because there's only one XP farm that everyone used. One good XP farm at least. But now there's a few, so it's not really a problem anymore. But as you can see, we're biting the bullet and going to earn that money that we need, at least to empty the storage chests of spruce, but also to get the money that we will inevitably need to remake and get full enchantments on all of our items again. Doing these runs to and from the tree farm is actually genuinely quite relaxing, and as I wanted to continue to build up my storage area, this felt like a good time to go explore there's my rival, Teenage Pensioner, but it felt like a good time to go and buy some leather. I knew that Harvey sold plenty, also discovered that he sold some fireworks, and I thought I had an idea for those later, so while I yawn on day 81, you can expect to see something with those fireworks later. I thought it was a fun idea. You'll see all about that later. But we use our tree fella to get our stocks back up nice and quickly. I had plenty of saplings, so that wasn't a problem. And yeah, get back to herbalism while everything grows up once again. And I have to admit, I did sort of switch between wanting to level up my woodcutting really quickly and also wanting to find the sort of efficiency balance between obtaining loads and loads of spruce and sugarcane almost, entirely to earn money, because spruce is quite good money in the admin shops and sugarcane is, definitely very good money. I think that's 400 per stack, so there was a balance I was trying to strike between leveling and earning money, because I wanted to get to a sort of amount of cash stack where I was never at nearly zero and basically needing to go on a couple of runs, because if you are on an XP grind at that stage, it just slows you down hugely. But anyway, day 83, back to excavating, and here's why we were doing all of that. It was to put in a bamboo farm, not for money. This is, I would say, my first farm that I have put down that is entirely 100% for leveling. Although I say that, but later on it actually does not become purely for leveling. These manual farms are not good for money, I would say. At least they don't make sense to build them in this way for money. If that's what you're trying to do, if you're trying to get loads and loads of cash on the server, then that's not really the way to do it. The reason being is obviously your AFK farmers will produce, especially at scale, way more than you can do manually, and they can do them simultaneously. Obviously, there's no surprises there. But you don't get XP, whereas that bamboo farm is basically nothing in terms of money unless you make bamboo blocks and you can sell them to people or something. But even that's quite manual. But yeah, that bamboo farm is purely for me to chop down with a sword, because the XP is probably the best for herbalism that there is. Day 84, we're on herbalism again, but the reason for doing potatoes is more for food. I wanted to do, is it roasted potatoes or jacket potatoes? Can't remember what they call it. But I wanted to expand, use potatoes as well eventually if we wanted to farm villagers. Beg my pardon. We can obviously give them wheat and potatoes as well. But that's what we were doing. I also wanted a little bit of diversity just for aesthetic purposes on those 5x5 farming kind of squares. I just thought they looked quite nice. We're just slowly improving over the days, moving into day 85. All of the various areas now, and I'd say we have sort of 4 key areas, soon to become 5, but we have our top of the mountain base area where we have the tree farm, we have this storage area, we have our herbalism area, which is sugarcane and also now includes bamboo, so that's its own little run when they all grow to the maximum level. The sugarcane and the bamboo, I go and cut them all down at the same time. And we also have the wheat and potato fields, little square sort of paddy fields of sorts. And that square little field area will eventually turn into a crossing for a 5th area, I would say, of our base. But across day 85 85, 86, and I think into 87 and possibly 88, we are building up our storage facility and putting all of those item frames down, which will eventually be placeholders for the items within the chests. I know that people do use signs, obviously, to indicate what's inside the chest, but my preferred way of doing it is, in my opinion, so preferred that I pretty much don't make a storage area until I have a cow farm set up or access to leather in some way, which on the server is a lot easier because you can just go buy it from someone who's selling it. But I just cannot make a storage area with signs. I just have never done it. Never done it. Item frames are just the absolute way to go. I just think they look so much better. They're so much easier to use as well. So much easier when you're trying to find an item that you want. But we're just figuring out a sort of simple design, and I mean really simple, for our storage area. So we've gone with kind of spruce on the edges as sort of foundational structure, and then we're going to build up the edges. Initially, like I said, bamboo is purely for XP, and you can see just how quickly that herbalism level is shooting up. And that's because I think you get about 10 to maybe 15 XP per literal block height of bamboo. So if you cut down a 10 tall bamboo, you get, I don't know, somewhere 10 times as much XP per block, basically. Not per block, but 10 times as many blocks as you've cut down in XP, which is just amazing. And obviously you get all the bamboo, which I'd only realised because of Esmeri's shop. Looks so great, and actually looks so good with a dark sort of foundational colour. So we're still working out the exact sort of design I wanted to my storage facility. But after making some bamboo blocks and taking inspiration from Esmeri's beautiful player-owned shop, I decided that I would try to combine bamboo blocks with spruce. Unsure whether it actually looks good. I know that in one of Oblivion's streams he came and had a look and he said that it looks really good, which made me smile. It's literally the only proper build I've done on the server so far, and that I think is probably still true even with my other series. I've been, just by nature of the saves I've done or the objectives I've given myself, I'm several hundred days into various saves and playthroughs and whatevers. I still have not built something aesthetic, or purely for the love of building, if that makes sense. I mean, you could say that the storage facility is that, but I don't think it truly is. It's a very simple build, and basically just to save myself the embarrassment of having tons of chests just on the floor. But back to day 88, we are wood cutting once again. And as you can see, look how close we are to level 300. And I just thought, would it be fun? We could do this for different people as they so choose, really. Gonna be difficult to organise that, but you can always ask, why not? And I decided, just like on the old days on RuneScape, I remember people would do level 99 parties and stuff. I thought, let's set a warp to where I am, so everyone can teleport the time was the highest woodcutting level by quite some distance. I'll let you guys go onto the server and have a look to see if that's still the case. Spoiler, it's not by any stretch, but I distributed a couple of stacks of fireworks amongst all of my friends and everyone who's come down to the warp. We had about 7 or 8 people here, which was quite good fun. Jumping and celebrating my achievement. Good for me. Level 300. Knock on wood. Unlocked. I actually don't know what that is. I've just realised I don't know what that skill is. I did not realise I had earned a skill. But I say goodbye to my friends and thank them for coming to the levelling party. It was really good fun. I love doing that sort of stuff. It's just stupid fun. Day 89, we're back to herbalism, back to getting our bamboo. I sort of decided around this time, I don't know how soon we start doing it, but that I wanted to actually properly sort out my player-owned shop. We're producing loads and loads of spruce wood, loads and loads of bamboo, and obviously by virtue of that, plenty of bamboo blocks, which are, I think, a really cool and quite annoyingly labour-intensive block to make. So, just because you actually have to physically make the block. So I came down. I didn't realise it was now, but came down to the shopping district. I decided to get ready. Apologies for all my yawning. Hopefully it's making you tired as well, but get rid of all of my previous sort of, I mean really just a joke shop is what I had set up. As you remember maybe from day sort of 10, 20, whatever. I set up this shop really just to have a laugh. I would sell, really common and easily obtainable items for way above their value, sort of jokingly trying to take advantage of the fact that it might get in a video and people might see value in that. But I'm quite genuinely happy to say that basically no one did it. No one bought my items. In fact, I think I might have actually set 1 or 2 of them up incorrectly, so that actually technically I was buying from people, which basically drained me of money embarrassingly. But yeah, day 19 I think. Day 90 technically is day 90, 91 and maybe even a bit of 92. It's quite a long day, but obviously we're underground, so I couldn't really tell if night was passing or anything unless I saw the sleeping through the night notification at the bottom of the screen, which usually I don't see because I'm blind. But I'm not actually blind. Probably shouldn't joke about that. That made it sound like I actually genuinely might have been blind. I said that quite deadpan. But we expanded our claim and we started building up what would eventually become the logging company shop. I wanted it to seem as though all I sold was spruce. In reality, we sort of ended up selling a couple of other things like sugarcane and bamboo. But I wanted to really play on the fact that I was a known obsessive woodcutter. Everyone knew that, several people knew on the server that I was absolutely obsessed with woodcutting. It's my favourite skill, and still is, but also that I was really obsessed with keeping that #1 spot on the MCMMO. I knew I had no chance of basically any other skill, and I knew that if I could just know life enough, I would maintain it. And in the process, obviously, I'm getting all this wood, which would be quite a good advertisement. So yeah, I decided to build a sort of weird, ugly kind of shack. I wanted to seem like it was just the sort of storage back, portion of a logging company, basically. There are a few additions I wanted to make, like those cool, pile of logs that people make with, they use like rails over the top of them to make it look like it's a combined stack of wood. I wanted to do that, but ultimately I didn't have the iron at that point, or didn't have the patience to go make it. So I may come back and make this place look better. I'll admit that it doesn't look amazing by any stretch of the imagination, but that's always kind of what I play off, to be honest. I will build something like this because it's quite quick to build, but they look quite effective, I suppose. Like, you come in here and you don't think, oh wow, at least I don't think so. Maybe you guys will disagree, but you don't come in here and think, oh wow, this is so ugly. At least I bloody hope people don't think that. They'll probably just think, oh, I see, it looks like the person who has built this has tried to build it in a way that it's like intentionally dishevelled, rather than just a lazy attempt at a build, if that makes sense, or just like completely crazy and a stupid build, basically, which is actually what it is. I think that's probably. Oh god, I'm yawning so much. That's probably why. Oh look, doodlepep. That's probably why I like doing environmental builds rather than, structural or, properly architectural builds. It's because I just can't. But we move into day 91, which in reality probably is like day 93, but we spend the next couple of days or day and a half back at wood cutting. Everything's grown up and I thought I should get some more levels. I think one entire stretch of my wood farm garners me at least 50 to 75 levels or something. That might be a bit of an overestimation. But it was around this time that I started to realise just how much I was woodcutting. And by that I mean I sort of realised I was now limited by my farm up there on the top of the mountain. So this is the start of, as I said earlier, the 5th area of my base. 5th area, using that term very loosely, but moving from day 92 to 93, we are clearing huge areas of, well, not really huge areas, we're clearing a reasonable area of oak trees, which is sort of on the bank side opposite to, as you can sort of see in the background, where my wheat farm is. So you can look straight across from the top of the mountain overlooking this area. I decided to make it quite uniform. It might make it look quite man-made and artificial, but at first I thought I would try to make the coastline very natural. So try to make it a bit curved rather than a dead straight line of dirt and grass. But ultimately I thought the whole point of this is to be as efficient a tree farm as possible for gaining levels. So I made it straight because it is artificial. That's the whole point of this area. It's going to look artificial because it is a zone purely designed for me to grind, basically. Day 94, we're planting down all of our diagonal spruce trees spruce saplings, even with like 10 stacks of them. I think you could theoretically get like 400, 2x2 spruce trees up there. Just upgrading my gear a little bit. Hopefully you didn't hear my stomach growling too loudly there. I think you almost definitely did hear it because that was crazy loud. It gave a little bit of time for us to let everything grow. The good thing about this design is that the spruce trees will always grow, even if a 2x2 of saplings is caught in between like loads and loads of grown trees. It will still grow, which is great. As you can see, 2.5 stacks or 2 3/4 stacks of saplings there, just running around collecting all the tree felling debris. But as you can see, with tree feller, especially at the higher levels, you get about 10 plus seconds of tree feller. You can go around and just decimate these 2x2 spruces, and it is just such an effective way of getting wood. Leveling not so much, because doing this sort of tree felling completely annihilates your durability. But if you have 2, 3, 4 ideally of these maxed axes, if Bedeb could get out of the way, that would be very helpful. If you have a lot of these, you can just obviously go mending, fix them as a group at some point. But then you can go and just completely destroy these trees, get a few levels, and get just absolutely, I'm talking double chest worth of wood in the space of maybe 10-15 seconds of chopping down trees. It is crazy how much wood you can get from it. All the while you're getting double drops as well. I'm not sure if you get double drops from tree feller actually. I am not sure about that. There's still quite a lot about MCMMO that I'm not sure about. In fact, the majority of it. But moving into day 96, and we are closing down quickly on the fabled, at least fabled from me, level of 400. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the reason why I started power leveling these last couple of days, because ASMR Dills, go check him out, ASMR DILLZ, he leveled up to, I think, like, he might have actually leveled up to level 400 whilst I was asleep around this time. So I came on and I was so determined to get that top spot back, but it was around this time, or at least shortly after, that I started to realise that with recording and with everything else, my job, actually that's not really true, because there are loads of people who have way higher levels than me and things who have jobs. It's not later on. Anyway, we spent the next couple of days sorting out some herbalism. After that's all said and done. And then the next, day 98, 99 and 100, getting herbalism, a nice little grindable area. So we had those maybe 5, 6 double lines of sugarcane, which obviously are effective, but I just felt that if I could double that, which would be probably within render distance regardless of anything, I could really start earning good money from sugarcane, and the levels would be pretty quick, I felt, from this, so I just extended it. Then maybe, I was trying to think of a better way to set up the manual farm, but this felt like quite a nice way to do it. It means you can just run, hold down left click, and you can just decimate them, get all of the sugarcane, and it's actually relatively easy, I felt. It also looks quite cool. I like the way that these farms look. They're really, really simple, but they just appear quite satisfying on the eye. These huge fields of things, like the same way that I do those 5x5 wheat fields. They are obviously not the most efficient way of getting wheat. Obviously, you just set up an automatic farm to do that. So obviously, are not the most efficient, but I just think they look quite nice and quite aesthetic. But we are approaching, slowly but surely, whilst I'm putting down these farms, the end of 100 days in ASMRcraft. It really has been super fun. I adore these 100 days videos. There's something about... Just turn off the microphone. There's something about the aim that they offer and the direction they give myself and you guys as viewers that